All right, everyone. How's it going? Hopefully, all are having a fantastic day. As always, it's your boy, Theo Drake. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. That being said, I do have a Discord, links in description below, as well as links to my Humble Bundle Secret Lab, Hero Forge merch page, and donations page. All those help me out monetarily, and you get something awesome back from most of them as well. So, without further ado, I'm going in on Wizards Guys RP server as Theo Drake. Today we got a training session, and we also got a session where we're at a wedding. Apparently, we're officiating a wedding too. So awesome. I did some run around pre stream, got all the equipment, so the the practice kicks off in not too long from now. So this slash armor. That. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Got that. Come on, you. I got my filing cabinet right here. Got it.
Hey. You here for the cadet training?
Something like that.
I mean, are you a cadet here for the training, or are you... I'm just curious.
No, I'm not a cadet.
All right. Well, I'm Vincent McKnight. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Name's Theo Drake.
Nice to meet you. Are you one of the marshals, or...
I am.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be awkward. I'm still kind of
No,
learning
no,
faces
it's
around
fine.
here.
I'm trying to just sort a few things out of my head still.
All right, you do your thing, partner. I'll leave you alone.
No, no, you're good. You're good. I'm getting everything all ready for y'all. Right now, I'm gonna have to talk to the government about fixing how many books I can carry at a time because I tell you, it's a pain. Um,
Oh, I bet.
one thing you can do for me, if you can do a status with your name on it, and keep it there for the whole thing, so that way we can track who's here for the actual training. we can easily sign you off, and it makes me remember who I actually hand things off
Your
to.
voice box was breaking up. Sorry, can you repeat that?
If you can do /status and then your name, well, then we'll have tracking who's who's here, and it's easier for me to hand things off. I'm gonna do this early for you, so you'll have one of these and one of these and
Oh, nice.
one of these.
Look at that. Nice.
See, it's making my life a lot easier. So I know I just gave Vincent McKnight all 3 of those. And oh, I gotta give you all one of these too, just for.
I feel like I just went up a couple tax brackets.
There we go.
Oh, very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely a lot more involving than last county law enforcement that I was in. Not that that has any relevance around here. Just saying, though, that's pretty cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's a few other things that we're gonna be giving out later on, but at this very moment, we're just sorting it out, and I just gotta get over onto my little spreadsheet folder. I got it all in my little filing cabinet over here.
Is that your horse?
Yep.
All right.
His name's actually Duke, but I've nicknamed him Filing Cabinet.
It's all right. It works. You want to
It
serve my
works.
partner?
No, thank you. I think that was one of the other marshals. That looks like Tex. We got Amity here too. Fantastic. Aaron's a much appreciated for the subscription. How you doing? Let's see. Where am I? I need.
How's it going?
It's going, partner. How are you?
Not too bad.
Offering if you could do exactly what Mr. Vincent's doing right there, having the status of your name, that would help me keep track of who's shown up and to hand out the bundles too.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what'd you say?
If you can put your do /status and put your name in there, then I can keep track of who's here for training, and then I can hand out the training packages to everybody.
Do you want us to stand in a specific spot, or does it not matter?
It would be nice when we get all readied up in 5 minutes. We'll have
All right, no problem.
yeah. All right. So, oh, Wes. Yeah, I dealt with you last night, didn't I?
Yeah. Yep. Down in Blackwater?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Tex, how you
Bring
doing?
some dinner for us?
So I gave you a book. I gave you that. I'm gonna give you this now, and a pair of cuffs.
Alrighty.
So
Yep,
that's
not
it.
at all. Alright.
Mr. Herkmeyer. Or Herkimer? Yeah, Herkimer. Yeah, fantastic. Herkimer. This.
Morning.
It is. Did I give you a law book or did I give you a penal code book? Sorry, Mr. Gimmer.
It's like a law book.
Alright. Fantastic. Yeah, if I can get y'all standing over here, all the people getting trained to just stand right over here and
Hey
a
man,
nice.
please take me to dinner first before you handcuff me, brother. God damn.
Oh,
Yeah, just make sure they work.
hey Buck, how you doing?
Sorry, partner, just horsing around.
You insane! It's only gonna take one shot to drop you. You'd be a waste of good bullets anyhow. You're finished!
Wow.
Kill that bastard myself!
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
You won't be a man once we're done with you.
Oh, jeez.
20 cents richer.
Press me, eh? Fuck. I think we're good.
All right, everyone who's getting trained, go over to there all with all the plainclothes fellers, and I'm gonna be handing a nice little welcome packages. If you can put your name in a status, that would help me out greatly, just so I can get a nice little knowledge of who's here and who's not here. Much appreciated.
I don't know. It's good for dimming, that's why.
Buck, if you could you do the bit on the Trello file?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Fantastic. So I've given one to Herkimer as well as Vincent.
That's over here.
Now I'm working on Rip, so I'm gonna give Rip this.
Howdy.
This.
Okay, thanks.
A nice little one of these. And one of these.
Thanks.
No problem.
Alright, so
Alright.
who's got who? So who's got what?
So I've only person I'm missing right now is Rocky for giving packages to. So I've given a detective kit, penal codes, a set of
Handcuffs.
cuffs. Yep, handcuffs. Where? What is that on? Rocky? Yeah, Rocky.
I mean, Amity's here now, so you can do it all.
Goddamn.
I mean, do you want to, or do you want
You
to?
know what I heard right there? Buck is hosting the training. Congrats.
Well, I
Theo.
don't- I
We
didn't
can go
hear
take a
shit.
break.
wow, bud.
Bye, guys. Is that banker here? Oh, yeah, guys.
Yeah, there's a bank there.
Hey, is Herkimer? I didn't get handcuffs.
Oh shit.
Herc didn't get. All right.
I feel like there's a mountain behind me. I just felt a shadow being cast. Oh shit, hello Tex.
Imagine.
Thank you.
All right. So, Ray Fury, you're the last one I think that I'm missing for giving stuff to.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, we got this a nice little law book.
Oh, fuck me.
All right.
Got this.
What's his issue?
This.
Exactly.
All right.
Right. And I think I need to give you the penal code one still. Yeah. There you go. So I gave you the. So yet again, if anyone missed anything, it is.
Yeah. When am I getting that penal code book?
You don't have one yet?
Imagine.
You never
not
gave me
having
one.
Really? All right. Here you go.
I said, I mean, that's a you issue.
All right. So, just to count, you should have a penal code book, a sheriff's book, cuffs, and a detective kit. If you don't have a detective kit, ask for one. I can give you multiple. They're great. Amity, you got a bunch of cameras
all four.
coming as well?
Huh? Yeah, I have to contact the person. He's already got them made. I just have to pick them up.
Oh, fantastic.
Question: Why do we have 3 doctors? We only need 2, or even 1.
I even asked them to leave until needed, so Scarlet doesn't get pissed
Well,
off at this again. But obviously,
well, only one
doesn't
of us
care.
needs to stay,
Well,
regardless.
that was the thing is like Scarlet got mad because last time they were standing around, instead
Oh.
of like doing stuff. So I told him we would send him a PO when it's time to shoot or whatever.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna ask one of them to stay to actually answer some questions about
Hello.
everything too.
How are
Okay.
y'all doing
Yeah,
today?
I was just last weekend. And
Oh,
it was a
fair enough.
nightmare, so.
Yep. Less people, the better. But at the same time, I just want
Right.
one doctor with me at all times, just in case.
Right.
You know
I mean,
how
the way
things
I
be.
see it is if obviously they're sitting here and they're on duty, they're having paychecks. But then so wait, but at the same time, we're doing this.
Well, I'm always on duty too,
From
so
their issue.
it's
Well, yeah, still.
all right. So. Welcome to the training for y'all. My name's Theo Drake. I'm one of the marshals here. We got Tex here. We got
I'll make
Miss Hayden.
sure. So has everyone got their stuff right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got mine.
Alright, I'll mark up on trying now.
All right, fantastic. This is Buck Gracie. He's the
Howdy.
sheriff over in Rhodes. We got Hayden Morningstar right behind us.
Hello?
We got Tex Johnson, who's another marshal. Hayden's the undersheriff over. Is it Saint Denis?
SD, yeah.
Yep, fantastic. Yep, undersheriff of Saint Denis. We got Amity Brown right there in the corset, and then we have some nice light. Sam. Oh, we always have a late joiner.
I mean,
Every single time without failing. All right, my friend, if you could put your
Welcome to the party.
in status your name, and we'll give you a package right after this.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect. Line up with the other fellers, and we'll get you all sorted. So yeah, welcome. We gave out handcuffs. These are no longer needed. A sheriff's book and detective kit, as well as my penal code book. First thing I'd like y'all to do is, do a slash pull on duty. So what that does is it puts you on duty. It allows you to use certain tools of trade, allows you to access certain things within the law. This'll you can choose whatever placement you want. Doesn't matter at the very moment. But yeah, every 15 minutes, y'all will be getting paid a certain amount of money. So
Very nice.
when you all graduate from this, if you do, this is still technically a second interview. So if I find any horseplay or anything like that, I will ask y'all to leave, hand everything in, and that's pretty much that. But yeah, you'll be given a uniform, a badge, and all this after everything's all said and done. Doing slash pull on duty again will take you out of your job, so you'll no longer be collecting paychecks, but you'll also need to take a little bit of a rest and wake back up, because everyone will still think that you're working. So, there needs to be a certain amount of officers on duty to do, to join back over to banks or forts or anything of the sort, inside our newspaper, there's a place where you can say that you're on duty and patrolling. You know, if you're having X amount of people headed towards a bank or fort or whatever, if there's a call. And, you know, there's a little, another button that you say that you're around. That way, you know, it's a lot easier for us to track who's in and about.
No, this ain't for me.
There's a part of the newspaper where you can put out an ad of who you can shadow or asking to shadow, since you're when you become trainees, you need to have a deputy or higher shadowing, like you shadowing them, so they can sign off on your paperwork. We have a few minimum requirements, like being active around 6 times in 2 weeks, and making 1 arrest, as well as and filing 1 report, and shadowing 1 report, so you know how to do everything. We're going to go over that kind of stuff too in this training to help you understand how to do the report, but you know, shadowing an active live report is completely different than what we're doing here. You know, when you're we do have a chain of command. You know, cadets, which you are right there, you'll be moving up to trainee once you go active. You can go pretty much into any different part of the county and work with West Elizabeth or New Hanover or anything of the sort, which is great. But when you get promoted, you'll be put into an active duty roster for that part of part of the state. So after that, you can move up to senior deputy and lead deputy, which, you know, is set for people that were looking towards leadership qualities.
They were good.
Backtracking a little bit, senior deputy is also where you can start possibly applying to rangers. So Mr. Tex here used to be one of the rangers. You know, he's still highly affiliated with them. They go anywhere in county. They help out. A lot of times they're mountain men dealing with bears and wolves and stuff, but they also have a different rules of engagement than the regular law. They're a little more quicker on the trigger than regular law, but you know, that doesn't mean that everyone doesn't, we don't shoot from the hip. He's just here to be a support role. So he'll be like the active marksman or anything at a scene. So different paths down the line for y'all. Any questions so far?
Yeah, I was just wondering, as a deputy, can I keep my beaver hat?
White hats are needed to be on duty. Outside, when you're not working, you're more than welcome to wear what you want, but as you can see, everyone here is wearing a white hat except for myself.
Like, what if I can find a white beaver?
That would really depend on the chain of command. If they are signing off on it, that's more than welcome. But, you know, especially through training, I would highly recommend you stick to the uniform given.
I have a question about the uniform.
Yep.
Is it like a specific numbered hat we're supposed to wear, or is it just anything that's white? Like a cowboy style hat?
It gets a little more lax when you get to deputy, but we do have a uniform given to y'all when you're a trainee. It's pretty bog standard. That way you're very much, you kind of stick out like a sore thumb a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
If you do lose the person that is training you, I would always recommend going right back to the closest sheriff's office or the sheriff's office, getting their PO, telling them that you're waiting for them there. So, you know, you're never missing them. It's not safe for a trainee to go around alone. Trust me, there are people that try and take advantage of y'all. So, yeah, so When you're on duty, I wouldn't suggest, you know, going out and hunting or farming and stuff while you're on duty. Because, you know, you're there to try and patrol around the towns, make sure that, you know, nothing is... having a police presence is huge. You can take a jaunt around the countryside, but yeah, don't go fishing while you're on duty. Seen it? Not a thing. We have a evidence locker, so that's where we put drugs, moonshine, etc., like guns, even. Inside that lockup, do not take anything from there except for food, carrots, like horse stimulants or carrots, and certain bullets. You don't take explosive ammo because that is either contraband that we've collected or it's given out by sheriffs. Everything else, like I said, guns, don't take them. If you see a nice little rolling block in there, that is probably because we took it off of someone because they were committing a crime and waiting for a court date to deal with that. Different felonies, as you see inside your penal books that I gave you, have different reasoning and what's contraband to said penal ordeals. Like Class A felonies are crimes that deal with intent of bodily harm, extreme bodily harm. So, you know, armor or weapons will be taken from the person if they were used in the crime. Sometimes you're going to say, Drake, you know, how do I know which weapon is used in a crime? Well, let's just say Buck over there got shot. You know, he's down dead. Those detective kits that I gave you, when you go over to that body, you can find out what he was shot with. Or stabbed or
That's
anything of the sort. So, you'll see this caliber of the bullet and figure out, alright, he was shot by, you know, a revolver of some sort, maybe a Schofield or a Navy. And then you can talk to, well, find out the suspects that are around you and find out, hey, you know, Rip has not the right guns on him. Obviously, you know, it's Vincent because he's the one who had, he's the only one with that said gun. So it kind of helps you figure out who's who. The other people could have been shooting, but they'd have a lesser crime like aggravated assault. Professionalism on and off duty. It doesn't matter if you're off duty or on duty. You're always, you know, one of the faces of the law. I wouldn't recommend wearing... Actually, I don't wear your uniform when you're off duty because, you know, everyone's going to come up to you and think you're working. So, you know, going plain clothes when you're off duty is quite, it's quite handy. Have that separation of law and personal time. But still, you know, we still expect you to uphold your end and be professional because we don't need any complaints about new trainees, old trainees, etc. Causing issues. And you know, that comes with going to scenes, you know, trying to deal with an issue. Always try and de-escalate things. Don't try and aggravate others to start firing. You know, if we can get people to calm down, it's huge, 100%. And it's a lot less paperwork to if there's no bodies around.
What if you're off duty and you see somebody getting robbed?
I would either alert the police or... yeah, I would alert the police. Especially as a trainee, if you don't have anyone to shadow, then unfortunately, you know, your hands are kind of tied behind your back. Because we don't want you to do something wrong and, you know, the criminals to say that you were acting out or unbecoming, because that turns into a completely different manner, or you know, a a government person steps in, and that's not typically great either. How can is there any other questions that, like, if you don't if you want more understanding, I don't mind saying it.
If someone robs me, can I arrest them?
If they rob you, can you arrest them? You know,
And I'm off duty.
I would definitely talk to someone about that. You know, I wouldn't personally try and go after them unless, you know, like if I'm on duty and I find them again, then, you know, they're obviously they robbed an officer. Amity, you got anything to say about this?
Amity stepped away.
Oh,
She's overwhelmed.
What about maybe even just hog tying them and holding them in place till the law comes?
Well, a lot of times when they rob you, you're going to be all tied up too, right?
Fair. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I'm off duty and this is my last question. If I'm off duty and I see a criminal shooting at an officer, can I shoot at the criminal?
Tex, you want to talk about this one?
I mean, that is a good question.
Oh, well, so I know we're kind of looking into this, you know, if they're an active threat. Rangers, on the other hand, can. Local law, not yet. But we are trying to work on something. So if, say, I pull out my gun and I'm just sitting here like this, you know, going through the crowd, and when you guys see it, to me, that's an active threat. I should get my head blown off. So, like I said, Rangers can at the moment, but local law, not so much.
But they're talking about off duty. If they,
oh, off duty?
It would be technically vigilantism in a way.
Yeah, technically vigilantism. Yeah, so I would not do that.
All right.
I know how it is. But at the same time, I'm pretty much on duty at all times. So it's
right. Yeah, most
of
us marshals are usually on the clock.
Heck, I've been on the clock ever since I was a trainee. Well, because we had different rules back then. I'm trying to make things a little more streamlined for y'all, so you don't get into the same amount of trouble as my counterparts did when we were going through the ranks. Dex can really attest to that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I had a question. So, if we're not on duty, we need to act as though we're just regular civilians, regardless to us being lawmen, right?
Correct.
That's what you're saying?
Correct.
But we just hold y'all to a different standard.
Higher standard, right?
Yeah. And in my head, I hold Rangers even at a higher standard. I pretty much hold them at the same standard as I do the Marshals or my sheriffs or anything of the sort, because one wrong move, it can turn really bad for everybody.
All right.
Any other questions? All right. So there's another bit that I want to talk about is contraband sales. So if you see someone selling drugs around, I got this nice little camera, right? I usually like to try and take a photo of either people at a crime scene or if, let's say, Tex here is selling drugs down the way, and I see him handing off either moonshine or something to a civilian, I'll try and take a quick little photo to have evidence saying, you know, this is giving me, you know, right to search it because I saw you may have had interaction with a local from this town. And, you know, search the feller, or if he has a horse out, you can search the horse, as well as a wagon if you've seen him have a wagon out, and if you can describe said wagon. So there is a little bit of surveillance sometimes. It's kind of fun. I've done the same thing with banks. When I'm a negotiator, I try and, or when I'm around, I just try and take photos of what people are wearing, you know, their guns, if they have hostages. It's even better when they're holding the hostage. So kind of gives me a little bit of ammunition if they ever try and plead not guilty. Later on, I'll show you all a example report. It's one that I did the other night at a crime scene. But yeah, let's move on to something else. Let's go over the sheriff's book. If y'all open up, we're gonna work on talking about fake report, like a report. So if you open up the book, we got a new system now. It looks a little interesting, but if you go over to search, it has you can look up Theo Drake. So if you type in Theo, there should be 3 different Theos right here. Theo King, Theodore Commons, and Theo Drake. So the last one is me.
How do I open the book?
Give it a nice little click twice.
I don't think I have a sheriff's book.
Oh, right. Yeah, you came in late. So I'll give you the welcome package.
Thank you.
Do we get to arrest you for that $1 fine?
And where is...
So you know that armor that you gave me? I can't even wear it. I totally forgot.
Alright, sorry about that. I got everyone. So, if y'all open up your sheriff's book, fantastic. Like I said, if you find Theo Drake, all you have to type in is, like Raiden is Theo, and you'll see that there's,
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
let's see, different things. So I got a photo of myself in there, so you can easily find out who they are. You can say where they reside. So I usually reside over in Rhodes. My occupation is Marshal. So that was all me that I put in there. So when filling out, you can find out if they work at a bank or anything like that. It's not just for criminals or for law, you know. It's just easier to keep tabs on everybody. So for case file, I put TD1. So that's my first and last name. And so each crime that is committed would be TD in my thing, inside my folder. So, contraband. And $1. And months are how much time they send in Siska. Inside your penal codes, it will give you a list of how much it is for a crime and like a sliding scale of that. So we give a min-max system for time as well as fines. If you feel someone has either given you some good pasta or has, you know, been very compliant, you can give them a smaller fine. Right now, since we're in martial law over in Blackwater, any crime it committed is full time, full fine for that said thing. Now, inside of the penal codes, there's also a bit where it says additional fees. So if you have a main crime. Like it's always going off the highest crime. So if it's they conducted a killing or attempted killing while they were doing a bank robbery, the Class A felony would override the Class B felony. So even though they started off with a bank robbery, if they killed an officer, their main felony would be attempted capital murder, with the additional cost being the bank robbery and kidnapping and everything else that may have been part of it. So when that happens, you go off of that, but we don't stack time. But we do stack the fine, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, let me know.
So we don't give them additional time in jail, but we do add the additional fines for each additional charge.
We hurt their wallets more than their active time in county, if that makes sense. All right, so if we look at that penal code book, I need one for my horse. I don't know where. Oh, I gave you all my penal code book, so I'm at a loss. So if I remember, give me 2 seconds. I'll pull one out. I had to give you all of them. All right, so I'm gonna open up the book with y'all. So let's say we flip over this page. First thing you see is a contraband list. So they'll say all the different types of contraband, and like I was saying, body armor and weaponry. If it's committed in a Class A felony, you take those suckers away. But if you find any jewels during a robbery on someone or precious items, then that's, you know, that could be found in a safety deposit box. So obviously those get taken away. Is that clear or is that not clear?
Makes sense.
Yep.
Moonshine equipment, obviously from a wagon, or if they have moonshine on them at the same time. Anyone can have a rubber tube on them, right? So you could go down to the hardware store and pick one up for 15 cents. But, you know, if it's found from a wagon and they're at the wagon, then, you know, obviously they might have stole it off the wagon. So it's obviously the wagon's property. So if we flip over to the next one, there's Class A felonies. Don't worry about all that. Don't get distracted. Everyone else will be taking care of that. You'll see a lot of different things. So capital murder and murder, those are for if people go bye-bye forever. Make sense?
Yeah.
We just lost one, but we're just gonna keep on talking about the penal codes because it's a little bit lengthy. So if you go over to Class B felonies, this is you know, the public disturbances or...
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's all good.
Jesus.
I get that a lot, unfortunately.
All right, so Class B felonies, like I said, this is the kidnappings, the false imprisonments, the major armed robberies, or armed robberies. So you got to remember two different things. Major armed robberies are the banks, forts, casinos, oil fields. We don't have any casinos around at the moment, but keep that in mind. But armed robberies are for general stores, wagons, and other businesses or homes. Unarmed robberies are obviously without weapons. I don't know how someone does that, but, you know, I've seen it happen once or twice.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So where it says the fine and it says additional, is that the number you would use if you're stacking fines, or what is the additional?
The additional is what you're stacking with. So let's say someone does a major armed robbery, right? That's the 400 to 700. But they have a kidnapping charge with them. You'll take that $300 and tack it on to the major armed robbery. Make sense or not?
Yeah. Yeah, so whatever your highest charge is, that's the initial price. So whatever
That's the catalyst, yeah.
minimum to maximum. And then your additional charges that you have is when you add the additional fee fine to them for whatever other charge.
Give this man a cookie. He has solved this on the first time. Damn. We got the smart ones here.
Oh yeah.
I love this. But yeah, Class A felonies will always override Class B felonies, you know?
It's a tree, so A overrides B, B overrides C, C overrides D, etc.
That is 100% correct. Unless this is Class C felonies.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a big one, but that's all because of DOJ discretion.
Right.
These are all government or corporate crimes. So, you know, robbing, extortion, government corruption. You might not see a lot of these happen, but, you know, it's very rare that it happens. But, you know, it's something that may or may not happen in the future.
All right.
What we were talking about, vigilantism on Class D. Why it has such a huge sliding scale for months is I explained this when I was helping with these penal codes. Some people may have the best intentions and might do things for the right reasons, but they're doing it the wrong way. Depending on how wrong it does, if they're getting in the way, you know, it could be them trying to do something and taking the law into their own hands, or just shooting at a criminal that might be trying to hog tie you up. Or hog tie.
Is there is impersonating a lawman under vigilantism?
I think it is a Class D felony.
I didn't see it like separate.
There is a impersonation, false impersonation.
False impersonation is a misdemeanor. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that. There's I think 16. There used to be 18 misdemeanors. I had to clear some up. We took out, I think, 7 different crimes, just so it was a little more streamlined and it was just a redundancy. Like, they were at one time having wagon robberies have their own thing, and that didn't make any sense. But these books can be on anyone. The penal codes. It's not contraband. I'd rather that be open to all people to understand, hey, if we need to know the law, you're more than welcome to have these penal codes.
Oh.
But the sheriff's book, however, that's contraband because that's a tool of your trade. Same with the handcuffs. Same with your so the badge gets used the same by different jobs. So bounty hunters have their own badge, but it's the same badge. It's made out of the same material. Doctors are the same material, if that makes sense. You'll get it. You'll get it when you see it. What else? I think we're looking pretty good. You got...
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Town ordinances. So, say someone's wearing a mask inside of town limits. We give them a warning or two, and they refuse to take it off. Is there a charge for that, or is it
that's
just,
under misdemeanor?
Okay,
if you
so
go,
it is all right.
Yeah, it's a breaking town ordinance, and you can also, if you ask them to leave town for, let's say, 15 minutes and they come back within 7, then they're breaking the law of you requesting them to leave town and not come back
We'll
for a
follow that.
certain amount.
Alright.
Buck
I got
and
a
I've
question
seen.
too on ordinances.
Yeah, for sure, please.
So I was reading no birds in town. I'm guessing that's pet birds, or does that mean like sending a telegram through a bird?
Pet birds. Pet birds.
Okay.
So how I always like to describe it is my filing cabinet over there is a horse. If I have that out and a bird, that's like me showing up to your house party and you only invited me and I bring along 2 friends. Now, if everyone brought 2 friends and you only invited 1 person each, your house is going to get crowded pretty quickly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I don't want to crowd your house and, make it very dirty and unmanageable for y'all. So less is more in that way.
I do have one other question. It's a little bit irrelevant though.
Shoot.
Just
Go
kind of
for it.
pertaining to that alert that just went out. So let's say that we're stationed, here, Rhodes, Saint Denis, whatever. If you see an alert go out in Blackwater or like New Austin or just somewhere that's far away from here, what is the jurisdiction? Do we have to go respond to that, or is that like the surrounding counties?
Depending on the times, I like to say. Buck can attest to this. There's some nights it's just myself and Buck around. So we can't just stick to one state. Buck and I were stationed together over in Lemoyne. So,
okay.
If I may,
yeah.
The way I know most lawmen do it is, so say you're in Rhodes, for instance. Bear real quick.
Is there a way to see if other lawmen are responding already? I think it's probably the better question. All right.
There is. So it'll say in the paper. If when you go on duty, you'll see like a whole new kind of category on like for on duty stuff.
This is when you hit trainee,
in
though.
There, yeah. Obviously, there will be a telegram for lawmen to say you're en route, kind of thing. So
kind of how the doctor said. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But obviously, back to the whole thing of like, jurisdictions. I know a lot of lawmen do it this way. If you're, say, in Rhodes and say there's an alert at Blackwater, if you know there's a lot of lawmen on, I tend to wait for people to say they're en route, and if someone's en route, I won't go. But if no one says they're en route, then I'll go. If that makes sense.
And you can only have up to six people en route to a scene.
Only 6?
Only 6.
No matter how chaotic the scene?
Yeah.
It's always 6. Like the cap for
county rule.
Yeah. It's not a nuts rule, it's county. So it's always
I
up to 6 on 2 parties, if that makes sense. So let's just say a bunch of lawmen are standing around like this right now. We have to designate who would be aggressors if we had someone come onto the property and acting out. So I've already talked to these fellers around here. That's why I have a marshal here. This is why I have a sheriff here. This is why I have a ranger here. Is if someone's trying to trespass, these 3 are gonna go out and gonna deal with it. Or 4.
Gonna mollywomp them.
And they're gonna charge them with the trespass. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Because if we all went together, that turns into a government issue. And it doesn't seem too fair for anybody to have, over about 13 people breathing down their neck.
No, I understand. So are there areas on the map, or in county rather, that we're not allowed to go to?
There's nowhere
like, for
that...
example, like Sisika or Thieves Landing or any of that stuff?
We're allowed to go to pretty much everywhere. Sisika, it's kind of hard to get over there. In the future, we might have a warden over there. I'm unsure. That's something that we're all talking about. The DOJ is kind of expanding and trying to figure out other
no
things.
problem. Just kind of thinking ahead here.
I think... Have they implemented breakouts for Sisika yet? or is that still something we're
Have.
talking
I
about?
think that was.
I think they have, yeah.
I believe they did last change.
All right, so you should, if you're in Saint Denis, you might hear like an air raid siren, so someone's either broken out of Siska. But
That's pretty cool.
There's jobs now you can do in Siska too to reduce your time. So it's kind of like working off your expungement record a lot faster, which is kind of
Okay.
neat. Let's get into billing. So what I showed you on my paper when we were looking at the law book was how you would write it out here, but we go into a very in-depth thing on side of we have a testing reports area. That'll it's kind of changed. It's kind of the same right now, but we make that dossier number that person's initials. So what I was saying about TD1, TD2, and all like that. So you can file out one on me. Rip, you're gonna be TD2. Herkimer, you're gonna be 3. Rocky 4, etc. All the way down. So y'all will give me a test. The $1. Don't send me to Siska for the love of God. It takes me a while to get back. But if you go in there, if you find a line, find my name, we can get me for everything. I'm gonna, and then when you're done, you press certify. So it'll stay on my record. I already put in my fingerprints down below, so it's easy to track me. But I'm gonna teach you 2 different commands. So the first command is gonna be bill. So /bill is gonna how you'd charge someone a certain amount of cash for, let's say, all the crimes committed. So I want you all to bill me $1. So it'd be /bill 1, and then my ID, which is 19. You give the space between that. So Marshal Lynch has already got me billed for $1. Rip, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Sorry, what was your player ID?
19. West King, fantastic. Vincent, thank you so much. If you all need me to Herkimer, thank you so much. But yeah, if you all ever need me to say it again, Buck, screw you.
Welcome.
Goddamn. So everyone did it?
Yep.
All right. Now, for jail, please don't fill this out. It's /jail 19, which is my ID, and then the time. So it's reverse of what you would do in the jail. It will show up on that little bubble where it had people go into jail for. So it'll say how long they've been in for, if that helps.
So I did the bill backwards the first time, and I just billed some random fella $19. Can you do a negative number and unbill it?
Yeah.
Is this jail command would send you to Sissica?
Yeah, correct. We used to have it all within the book, but, you know, this is how we're doing it now, just because the book now doesn't take as much time to deal with. Sometimes it would take people upwards of 3-4 minutes to open up a book. And we didn't want that. So there's another thing inside of the book. If you open it up again, it'll say comment. So what I'm doing here is I'm putting out outstanding warrants. So let's say you bring someone in. You don't know if they have a warrant. You can see up here that there's a San Horsey. And they have a warrant arrest that's been cleared. What they've been charged with, their harassment, the attempted murder on a civilian, and ×2 aggravated assault. You can charge these on to that feller for the additional charges. congratulations. You know, he just done screwed up. And when you're done, you can actually say fulfilled down below and or up top where it says warrant. And then I just delete the warrant after saying fulfilled. And then boom, it's filled. And then I know to take it away. Make sense? I'm also going to be implementing legal distillers. Right now, I'm working with the DOJ of making sure people have a what's that called? A actual business license to do that. So only the judge can hand them out. And I'll be compiling a list. So if someone says, "Hey, I'm actually a legal distiller," but they don't have the documentation on them, then they're lying. To have a legal wagon mission, they need to show documentations that they're employed or they have that credentials, or it's illegal. It's something in the near future that's coming in. I'm pretty excited for that. Any questions?
Negative.
Fantastic. Let's move on to more fun things. Like we're gonna work with how you conduct yourselves at a bank or a fort and all that. We're gonna go to the smaller part of the ranch instead of the large part. I find it's easier for training today. And it's less running. So this is our fake bank. We usually use a big one down there, but it's I think it's a little too large today. So, and I want a different change of pace. So this is kind of about the same size as you would see over at the Blackwater Bank. One way in, you know, a few windows, a few doors to look through. That's where the camera comes along. Let's say, you know, Hayden's in there robbing the bank, and I'm the first one onto the scene. It's up to me to be the negotiator, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to announce myself. Sheriff's office. This is Marshal Theo Drake. And, you know, I'll wait for a response. If I'm not getting a response, obviously, you know, either they're working alone or they're in their head or something like that. But if I don't hear it, if I've reached out 3 times in Radin and no one's getting back to me, then I'm going to breach. But, you know, there's other things to take in control. Buck, if you want to go inside, act like a little bit of robber, and we'll give him a little bit of a show.
Okay.
Never again. God damn it.
I'm inside.
You can pick your friends, not your family. Just remember that.
Ouch.
All right. Marshal's office. This is Theo Drake here.
Hi.
I gotta get a little bit louder there, my friend. Gotta make sure.
I'm shouting. No, I'm shouting.
God damn. Y'all can hear him or not?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Fantastic.
If they can't hear me, then they're too far away.
All right. So, how y'all doing in there today?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Ain't that right, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I've been doing fine.
So what brings you to the bank today?
You see, you know, we've got a family to take care of. You know, we were, we're a bit desperate for money. You know.
Right. You
that's
know,
why we,
times can be hard.
yeah.
I get
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
So, what's making you choose to do a bank instead of, you know, going out hunting or something of the sort?
You know, I heard that the bank is actually, you know, it's a lot more hunting. You got, you know, like you get killed all the time because you know, like all the, you know, all the damn animals. But
Well,
with
why
banks and
aren't you going
whatnot,
for beavers instead? You know, they don't hurt
have you seen the
nobody.
beavers? But they swarm the fuck out of you. They swarm you.
I mean, I
No, you
would
just gotta
never.
learn. I could teach you how to hunt beavers.
Oh, I can hunt beavers just fine, but you know, I don't want to. I want to do this.
I mean, fair
This is
enough. But
more
we could go out
fun.
sometime, do some hunting. You know, crack it open a few beers. You know, no one has
I
to.
don't
You
drink
know,
beers.
well, you can have a cigar. You know, it could be a relaxing
Ooh.
time.
I'm down.
See, it's a lot better than robbing a bank. You know, less
Oh
shooting.
yeah.
But you know, do you have anyone on the outside?
I do not. I do not know. I do not.
Fantastic. Pause. All right. So why I'm asking people on the outside, like even if they say they're cleaning the bank or something, you flavor it in a way that you believe what they're saying. You know, like they could possibly be cleaning the bank. Ask if they have, you know, documentation or who they're being employed by. Maybe even ask about what their post office address is, so you can try and reach out to them. I had someone give me a 5-digit post office number, and I'm like, my friend, that is from a completely different county. I don't think we have enough money to actually have for postal stamps. I don't see why they would, you know, be trying to deal with this bank here. You know, one person even used my name, saying that Theo Drake signed off on this paperwork, and I'm like, really? I was acting like I was a completely different person. I didn't ever announce my name, but they were like, yeah, Theo Drake said, all right, fine, you know, we're allowed to come down here and clear up this whole mess. I called them on their bullshit because obviously I would not have done that. Sometimes they'll say, yeah, we're going to get paid in the contents that we find inside the safe deposit box while we're cleaning. I'm like, well, my friend, you know, obviously that's someone else's pride and joys. I wouldn't highly recommend you doing that. You know, heck, we'll have to search you while you come out if you're doing a legal job. You know, and if we find any contraband like pens or, you know, documentations that aren't yours, then obviously we need to confiscate them. You gotta play sometimes with what they're saying. Don't treat them out like an outright criminal. If you give them a little love, a lot of times they'll enjoy it. Any questions so far? No? Okay. So, yeah, I was asking about an outside shooter. Sometimes if they're doing a job, I'd say, is anyone outside going for a smoke break? You know? Obviously, at a job, sometimes someone's going out for a smoke break or going out to lunch, picking up some lunch. So you understand that, hey, they might have an outside force. They don't have to say how many people are out on the outside. They don't have to say how many people are on the inside. They just got to say how many hostages they have or people that are being detained in a meeting or anything else of the sort. But it's if they give you enough reasonable doubt that, hey, you know, they made you convinced that they're not actually doing something illegal, then, you know, throw them a bone. Say, you know what? I believe you.
If you ask them how many people are outside, can't they just lie and say they have no people outside, even if they do?
That's a government issue. They have to be forthcoming with having an outside presence.
They don't have to say how many, right?
Correct. They don't have to say how many are on the inside either. But, you know, it always equals up to 6 at most.
Gotcha.
So let's say, you know, Rex out here. Is that Rex? No, it's not Rex.
Did you just call
Johnson.
me a T-Rex?
No, that's Murphy. All right.
Yes.
So So let's say Murphy's the outside shooter. They'd have to at least declare that there's someone outside doing something of the sort. He doesn't even have to be shooting. He could even be a getaway driver for all we know. Make sense? So it's all about trying to get the information. Like I was saying, I'd try and take some photos of the people on the inside. You know, maybe have a working document. Even if I don't catch someone, I can make an information report and say, 4 suspects found. This is all the pictures that I could muster, etc. And they were headed towards the west or east or wherever it may be. As a negotiator, even after the scene is like they're on their way going somewhere else, if there's hostages, then I gotta stay with the hostages. I have to close up the bank, you know, lock everything back up. I have to make sure that there's no contraband found on the hostages. Sometimes a criminal might want to try and throw a money bag onto someone or try and throw drugs onto them. You never know. Maybe it's even their drugs and the criminal just chose the wrong person. But either way, you know, that happened to Mr. Hayes the other day. With me, he was being held by a criminal. And what happened? He shows up, like, I find 20 lockbreakers on the man. I don't know why. I don't know why that criminal thought it was a great idea to put on. But it was, like we said, it wasn't yours, but we still had to go through the process of, hey, we found contraband on you.
I still think you were correct.
So we don't have like a fruit of the poisonous tree type of doctrine? Huh?
So if they
like
have...
I know what you mean.
So if you find contraband on them, sometimes you can charge them. Depends.
You can charge the hostage.
Well, I found, you know, 20 lockbreakers on Mr. Hayes. For all I know, he could have been in it. But, you know, if he pleads, if he pleads not guilty, he did win in court, and he got reimbursed for his money. But I'd still just take things away. We were kind of out of county. We were kind of I was testing the new DOJ to make sure that everything was working properly. But outside of all that, but yeah. So just take that stuff away and then write it up in an information report that we found stuff on this person or that person. If a criminal asks for a horse chase and they get into a wagon, that is a breach of the rules of engagement. I would say shoot at the horse because that's one shot. If you try and go for the spoke and take out the spoke, it takes a lot of shots to break a wagon wheel, especially when they're trying to escape. One shot at the... but don't shoot at the horse until their butt touches into the seat. And I would also recommend telling my friend, if you get into that wagon, it's a breach of contract. And then everyone that was inside the wagon, inside the robbery, are in breach of that moron's mistake. So if they negotiated, you know, 5 Mississippis and etc., it's one demand per hostage. So you could have up to 3 demands possibly. But yeah, 5 Mississippis is as far as I would go. I would flavor it saying that you have a 3rd grade reading level or something of the sort, or you dropped out in grade 1 to help out with a farm, and you can only count up to 5 because you only had 5 chickens. Stick firm on that. Try and negotiate for less and make them feel like they're getting a reward if they get 5. But don't make them honor. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. So let's just suppose you're a hostage, you know, in the actual scenario, you know, they robbed the bank, you happen to be, you know, unfortunately there, wrong place, wrong time. If they tie you up, are they allowed to like rob you, go through your inventory of those sorts, or
Negative. No? Negative.
Okay.
So if you're being held as a hostage, you're a catalyst for a bigger job. You shouldn't be it shouldn't be having your ice cream and eating cake at the same time.
No, I understand. Like even regardless if you're a lawman or a civilian, I just wanted a little clarification.
Right. But yeah,
Can't also be robbed on an active scene, so.
right. So they can be robbed, but only one item can be taken off of us plus money. While a civilian, if they were robbed, they can have 2 items plus money, if that makes sense.
It does.
But if the person is used as a hostage, they shouldn't be getting robbed at the same time as being used as a hostage. Clear?
Son, get up. Who told you could lay down?
Oh, he's down.
No, he ain't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fella's got heat stroke.
Yeah, he's down.
Is he
Yeah, I
down?
got
I'm not getting.
I can
Oh, we
pick
got
him up.
doctors over here.
Oh
See?
boy.
I can pick him up. So
Actually, this
All
is
that
perfect. If we all back away from him, if we use him as a catalyst for checking why he died. You got those detective kits on y'all? One person at a time. So a lot of times, don't move a body. Like, if you find someone, don't move them because they may have a gun in their hands or they might have armor. You could also take photos of the corpse just to make sure that, you know, you're getting good information. Ray,
Jesus.
what did it say?
He hit himself and he has marks from a crash.
Marks from a crash? So it could be from even dehydration. It's a very open
General.
Yeah, general. So even bleeding out, it gives you that same issue. Just to let you know. So if someone bled out, it'll say that instead of what gun they were using.
Okay.
Mr. Hayes, you can pick him up.
Can somebody help me? I got this blurry vision in my eyes about a robbery that happened in Blackwater. And I
Slash
can't
God
tell how to
alert.
get rid of it.
Yes, slash God alert.
God?
Got.
G-O-T.
Got, yeah, G-O-T.
Sorry.
Roger, thank you.
It's my accent.
It's all right.
It is. Yeah, you're Canadian ass.
Yeah, it's, my Canadian bud doesn't usually say a lot of T's in certain words.
says a lot of A's.
Yeah.
My apologies. Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. You know what? Ray Fury. How you doing?
Mr. Hayes, if you this is a perfect time that we are gonna talk about the SOP for doctors, or okay.
That's a great start.
So you want to go over the SOP for doctors? Let's say all the lawmen are.
I'll try answer.
Miss, you want to go over the SOP for doctors then?
What? I'm just a trainee.
Oh damn!
She just works here.
Damn, Theo put her on the spot.
You can still teach it.
Goddamn.
What do you mean the SOP?
All right, so let's say y'all show up. You're all deputies, and all 6 of you die at the scene. And the criminals are glorious. They have only 1 dead or so. They can ask.
Pick up the criminal first.
Yep, they will pick up the criminals first, so they can. Since the doctor is kind of fearing for their lives, they're making sure that they're being taken care of, and you know they can take care of us after. Now, if we're triumphant, if we still have a lawman alive and all the criminals are dead, obviously that one lawman is going to be accountable for all the criminals that are dead. If the rest of y'all are dead, since he's the only one with the proper recollection. All y'all will be pretty much the ones carrying them back to the bodies, so that person is stuck with all the paperwork, unfortunately.
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
happened. Yeah. Because you're technically a new officer when you wake
Wait a
up.
minute. So, question, because this is new
not
to me.
100%.
Not
true.
100?
As long as the other officer informs the rest of them.
Yeah, that's what I was
their
gonna say.
memory isn't foggy anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If all the officers go down, then yeah, we wouldn't be able to remember what happened. But as long as we have one still up, he can refresh our memory as to what transpired. Same thing with the
Exactly.
criminal side,
So-
I believe.
Goddamn, so you mean I didn't have to do as much paperwork as I've had to in the past?
No, you
Kinda-
deserve to. It's
No,
your
that's
punishment.
ridiculous. Somebody,
Nah,
somebody
A
Theo
lot
owes
of
their
men
reward.
have suffered.
A lot of men have suffered that way. I've usually just had everyone else act like a pack mule and help me with like checking everyone's pockets, and then I had to write out the report.
Well, who's the silly Billy who didn't pay attention then?
Well, either way, I have a lot more
Because
arrests to
you're a
report
marshal and you
because-
lead the way.
I'm
Regardless.
Marshall.
Marshall, if I hear that one more fucking time,
Goddamn. All right, so yeah,
Oh boy.
hopefully that helps y'all understand. And the
To help
doctors
you
aren't both.
understand.
Yeah, that too. Hopefully, you know, the doctor can't inject themselves in the middle of a scene or of an active scene. They have to wait until everything's going and being told that it's clear, and then they can move in and do what's needed. Y'all good with that?
Yeah, Roger.
Alright, so this is probably a common sense question, but I'd imagine if we're on a scene and all the criminals are dead, we should probably handcuff them before Doc stands them up so they can't run off after they get up, right?
They kind of fix themselves.
Can we do like a think about it, if you will, and
Yeah.
So that they're aware?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And a lot of the
Usually if
criminals
they're
understand it.
down, the doctor
Alright.
will let you know when the criminals are about to be stood up. And usually we just lasso them and then handcuff them.
Right. Regardless, we could even do a think about they're hogtied or
Yeah.
ready to be transported, so they're not going to
Yeah.
do something dumb.
Yeah, all right. That covers us for memories too, just in case.
Yeah, there's a difference between memories and active investigations. Like if someone did use a carriage instead of a horse, that's not something that you need a memory for. That's just a different part of the pasta. And
Oh no, I'm in
I know, yeah.
Oh,
I know what
okay.
you're saying.
All right.
But if someone's actively doing something that's
Yeah, I'm
breaking
tracking. Okay.
the government's
Yeah.
guidelines, and that's completely different.
All right. Are there instances where when doctors are responding to a call that they may or we may go with them without being requested, or should we just wait for a doctor to request our presence?
Mr. Hayes, that would be a better question for the doctors.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you following a doctor, but all in all, I would wait to be asked unless you happen to be speaking to them and know they are heading out to potentially active scene.
All right.
Any other questions before we work a little more with the banks?
I will say that is kind of an exception if you're a ranger. A doctor can ask you to go with them. If it's a doctor down or whatever, they can request you to go with them to help you because it is wildlife. But that's the only really time a doctor actually asks you to go.
All right.
Unless they're trying to court you.
That too.
Text. Mm-hmm.
if I
Seen
get
it.
called a T-Rex or a Tex or one more time,
I'm sorry, what's that, Rex?
oh boy.
All right. So yeah, one hostage, one demand. There's demands that we can approve of, and Miss Amity, if you want to talk on those, because I think you had that list just flushed out not too long ago.
Yeah, give me a second to find it. I have it written down somewhere.
You can thank Miss Amity for making sure that a lot of all this stuff is properly structured. She's been doing an amazing job.
She's the brains of it all.
Not really, but thank you. Okay, here it is. Can everyone hear me all right?
No.
I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Fuck, don't need to hear anything anyways.
Fair enough. Ouch, but true.
So, just to generalize the list, now this can be added to or taken away from, so it's not... It's ever-changing, but a typical list of acceptable demands would be 1 hostage, 3 to 4 Mississippis, 2 hostages, 4 Mississippis, no bolas, non-lethal only, so as in no guns and whatnot, just keeping it to where nobody's going to be incapacitated. Never more than 5 Mississippis. We will never ever give anyone more than 5. Walk free. You can't give them the walk free unless you are outnumbered.
I've got a question.
Yep.
I've heard criminals agree to non-lethal, and then as soon as one of them is getting hogtied, they just shoot the cop that's hogtying them. Is that supposed to be allowed by the government?
That is allowed. Criminals can break their rules at any time, but that allows you to personally open.
Yeah, as soon as they break negotiations, everything's off the table. Everything's free game.
I got a quick question on that.
Yeah.
So for the walk free thing, if you're outnumbered, how do you know if you're outnumbered if they don't have to tell you how many people are inside?
Keep your eyes open. I hate to say it that way, but if you see there's 4 people looming around you, because 3 to 1 is good odds for you still. 4 to 1, not so much.
Okay.
Same likewise, if they have a full 6, because you can see how many are inside because they're moving around and you have them counted, they do have to tell you how many outside there are. So you just do that quick math and...
I
thought
they only outside. They have to tell us
outside,
if there's anybody outside.
All right. I thought it was like they didn't have to say a specific number.
That's for inside. Outside, they have to tell us how many there are.
All right.
That's
we'll
simple.
have to.
All right.
All right. We'll have to give that as
Yeah.
a little notification to.
Speaking of
the criminal
outside,
records.
yeah, speaking of outside, they can't. Another one is no marksman for both sides. It has to be equal though. So if one is asking for no marksman, the other has to have no marksman.
Is this written down somewhere?
It will be, yes.
All right.
I'm just double checking the
wondering
list and
that
everything.
shit.
It's going to be in a quick reference.
I
We'll have
remember all this.
We'll have a full-on handbook soon.
All right.
But
Thank you.
honestly, if you're ever unsure, ask your fellow officers around you. It doesn't hurt to ask, especially if you're the negotiator. Just don't, yell it maybe, because then you might get made fun of.
All right.
But another one that I have on the acceptable list of demands is no horses. So when they say no horses, they mean they want a foot chase only.
Oh yeah.
Or they say foot chase. But if they, like I was talking about the whole carriage ordeal, that's not a horse. Horses run out of stamina, right?
Are donkeys horses?
Yeah.
Technically, they're horses.
That's good thinking by you. Like that.
But you see, like, a horse runs out of stamina. You got that carriage, it's taking a lot of weight off that horse.
Mm-hmm.
So it can go for days. And a lot of times it's a lot quicker than a regular horse since it doesn't have any weight put on it. The weight's really well distributed. And it can have a backing on it, so you can't shoot them if they're saying lethals are allowed.
You can also use a carriage as a battering ram as well, so that's kind of dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would say this would probably be one of the gray areas, something else we can discuss, but me personally, if they ask for a carriage chase somehow, I don't know how it would work, but like maybe just to a certain point, like a race. That's something that's creative, it's different, it keeps people alive. I'd say that depending on the situation, something like that could be agreed to, especially if the officers do have buggies or carriages that they can use as well.
If they
But that's
request a
more of a gray
carriage,
area.
I'm pulling out the gallon wagon.
Yeah, but that thing's slow.
I still haven't used that yet.
Me neither.
Not a lot of people do. I've only seen it once, and I'm kind of trying to save them for escort situations if we're carrying around contraband goods to one area to another. That might
That'd
be
be
a
cool.
future ordeal
Yeah,
or a
that's
high
cool.
value target.
Yeah, so moving on, we do have a set list of unacceptable demands. So the first on the list would be removal of clothes/weapons. They can never ask you to remove your clothes. They
Oh,
can
man.
never ask you to remove your weapons, especially. Like, say, like they want your long arms off your back. No, that's not happening. Can't ask that. They cannot ask all lawmen to one side, like for example at a bank or a fort. They cannot ask you all to the very front door. We are to be spread out as we need to be. Free passage out of town. That is not allowable. We only allow them free passage to their horse.
Hey,
As
how's it
soon
going?
as one of their butts touch that saddle or the back of the horse,
I'm doing
the
pretty
chase
good,
begins.
Arsene.
So if not all of their people are on their horses, well, that's
Sorry,
to say.
I haven't read any of this. How's
You
it
can
going,
also let them
Kita?
know
Mr. Robot, how you doing?
that
Yeah, I'm doing
information
training
so that
today.
they are aware.
Back in a
I would
second.
consider that would be considered like free
Oh, never mind.
passage and fairness. Another thing is you can't give them anything aside from food or water. So if they are requesting something that is outside of food or water, you will not be giving it to you. You will not be giving them ammo. You will not be giving them any other items, stuff like that. Some of the gray area demands that I do have here, because they are iffy and they are dependent on the situation at hand, would be the requesting lawmen to dance. So this one is a gray area because you are locked to dancing until you think really hard about stopping dancing. It gives them an advantage over you. If there are enough lawmen, though, then one or two of you can go ahead and give them that demand, but that counts as their demand. They don't get another one just because it was a silly little dance. So if one or two of the lawmen on scene are okay with doing that and they think they can, quickly step foot out of that, that's on them, and it can be allowed as long as the situation makes sense. Another thing is requesting lawmen to sing. It does count as their demand if somebody agrees to it, but they cannot force you to do it.
Oh, all right.
Now, I have given a lockbreaker in the past to a criminal because this is a nice little story. So, the dumb criminal, their lockpicker got stuck inside the jail cell. Not the jail cell, the vault. So it locked right behind them, and they couldn't get out. They requested a lockbreaker because of this, but they were also trying to ask for Mississippi's. And like, why are they wanting a lockbreaker and another like the Mississippi's if they only have one hostage? And they're like, well, we got one person stuck inside. I'm like, well, that means I technically have a hostage too. So my demand is you hand over one of your fellers and you'll get a lockbreaker in return. So they gave their newest trainee over to me, and we processed him right away at San Francisco. And they got a lockbreaker in return.
How can a lockbreaker be stuck? Can't you just break the lock?
They ran out of lockbreakers.
To bring up.
That's his new jail cell.
Well, thing is, they were stuck inside the vault. It actually closed right behind them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before.
It was at
wait for backup and.
Well, thing is, we had a bunch of us to scene. But what I'm saying is, the people inside, the criminals, their person who was safecracker was stuck inside the vault.
That's a shitty safecracker.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty comical because then I'm like, you know what? This is finally time for me to make demands, and they have to listen because I have a hostage technically. Roles were reversed. So I traded one lockbreaker to put one person right behind bars right off the bat.
All right, that's fair.
I thought it was actually pretty ingenious. You should have heard the feller. He was dumbfounded. He was like, "But you're not supposed." And I'm like, "Well, do you want your safe cracker to be out of the bank vault?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, that's my demand." I thought it was quite good. So,
All right. I have a question with the demands.
right.
Does non-lethal count as demand? Because even though
Yeah,
like
non-lethal. Yeah, no guns is a clarified demand. So
but without the demand with non-lethal, we are still not obligated to use them. Like only once we get fired upon.
There's been times that I've fired ahead of time. If I feel that a person's getting away, I've shot at their horse, taking them down.
Okay.
Tex, you could also talk about this. You've had these situations many times as well.
Yeah, I've had a couple where criminal also gets stuck in the lockpick animation, which kind of scuffs their scene. Sometimes try to work with each other when stuff like that happens. Kind of like what Theo was saying. We'll use that as a demand if they give us a demand, just to kind of even it out. I mean, usually when you go to these, a lot of people have the light breakers and stuff on them, but they only want one person doing it. So it just it can be weird. I've also had some other scenes with written contracts, which is a good one. I think you'll enjoy it when you come across that one.
We also had a issue. They were talking about, are we allowed to fire on them if they don't say anything about no lethals?
Well, we're not. They say no lethals. We're supposed to go no lethals.
I mean, if they don't say anything about it.
Yeah, me personally, I try to not use lethal unless I absolutely have to. I would rather have a good chase. I mean, if I see them turn around, do something stupid, then I'll go lethal. But if they don't request non-lethal, I try not to do it.
You got to remember, the actions that you do really puts either a good taste or a bad taste with criminals with you. If I was the only one being able to chase 3 criminals, so instead of letting all 3 of them get away, I shot one's horse. But I waited for the chase to happen, and he was a pretty good distance away.
I will say though, like 95% of the time, they're gonna say no bolas. Usually like 4 or 5 Mississippi. Very rarely have I heard non-lethals.
Well, it looks like bolas might be getting outlawed.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out. We'll see how that changes things. Me personally, I like using a lasso and ripping them off their horse. It's more fun.
It's always great. Yeah. Just make sure you hold tight on to that lasso, because sometimes
right.
They get out. And make sure you have a reinforced one, because the regular ones, I've seen cut out of them if they're not hog-tied.
Can people ask for additional Mississippis as their other demand?
They'll get denied, but yeah, they can try. Just say you can only count up to 5. You didn't have any education.
Can we deny any demand?
There are some that, let's say, give me an example of one that you feel is outlandish.
I mean, I was just asking in general, like if they request no lethal, can we deny that?
Nope. That's fully, if they have a hostage, that is 100% allowed to ask for no lethal. But if they're asking for multiple demands for one hostage, then I would deny that. Be like, I'm sorry, you got one hostage. That's one demand, my friend.
Yep, they get to pick and choose which one they want.
I don't even put my life above anyone else's. I don't care if Tex, who's a marshal, is the one as a hostage. He's one person. He gets one demand. I don't care. Like, if he's twice the size of me, he still counts as one person.
They will try and use that as leverage every time. If it's a lawman or a government official, they will try
They
and use
do.
that.
They think it's better that it's a lawman.
Yep. It's like
I got
I
a
always
crazy
tell
question.
everybody. I don't care about my life if I end up dying because I'm a hostage and, you know, whatever. But
What if we're in a situation where we're dealing with like wizardry and some kind of a wizard? What do we do at that point?
Well, with the wizard, I would definitely try and contact a government official for that. And also get a nice little recount of the situation and go through the proper filing.
Because unfortunately, it does happen sometimes.
Of course, but I'm trying to put it as plainly as possible too. So just make sure you get that nice little recount and do your proper filing for that.
Theo, there was a situation I was into that I thought I would bring up to the newbies.
Please do. I'd love to hear it, Hayden.
So one of the things that I've run into is they tried to say, this was actually at a fort, tried to say that we could not go into go stand by a certain door. Doors are not off limits. So if it's a side door or a back door and they've got access to it, we have access to it as well. So if they do try to pull that and say, oh no, the side door is off limits.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say at Fort Mercer, that's also a big problem.
Yeah.
That is the biggest fort. And a lot of times they will try and make all the lawmen come to the front. So what they'll do is they'll try and escape out the back. Happens every time. They'll say they gotta go check on somebody, and they'll go right out the back, and you won't even know it.
And it's larger than any shouting distance you'll ever have. So, like, even at a quarter of Fort Mercer, you won't be heard by your other lawmen. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, let's get it. Let's try y'all with different negotiations. See how y'all.
Oh yeah.
Deal with things. If y'all want to stack up, just we're not going to get into a gunfight or anything like that.
Oh.
Well, we might after everyone's got a chance at
I'm gonna be in my head just one moment.
I do got to go to a wedding after this, so I gotta. Make sure this is as streamlined as possible.
Fucking wedding? Where fucking
Yep.
Well,
It's not my wedding. I got apparently I got to
Maddie
officiate.
Bell's getting married today.
That's the one I have to officiate. That one.
Yep.
Hey, who?
Maddie Bell. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, she is. Who too?
All right, who's the first one who wants to go up? Ray Fury.
Sure.
But maybe
Love it.
You
All right. I'm gonna shoot off into there. Let y'all know that things are gonna happen.
Oh, all right. Hey, how you doing there? This is Deputy Ray Fury with the St. Denis Sheriff's Office. What's going on in there? What we got going on? I heard the shots fired. Is everybody okay?
Oh yeah, it was just one of the dang old machines just backing up. Sorry about that. It sometimes sounds like a gunshot.
all right.
We're here doing maintenance in here. Hot damn, it's a mess.
Oh, okay. You doing some maintenance?
We got a raking stuck in, the ventilation shaft, and then that was backing up onto the machine, and that's why you heard that combustion engine over here just gone dumb break. It's no good.
All right, no problems. Do you guys have the reporting manager's initials or anything so that I can verify that?
Yeah, his name is Rusty Shackelford. He's in a different part of the county. He's a very busy man. He might not get back to you. It usually takes 3 to 6 business weeks for him to even get on to even accepting it. We are so backed up that, heck, we had to wait for 3 to 6 business weeks to figure out where the heck we were headed off to. So they've been having this issue, and then it done broke because, let's face it, we should have had this done weeks ago, but he's not that good at replying.
Okay, all right, I understand. So, Mr. Shackelford's, do you have that work order number?
Yeah, it's 2369.
Okay, I actually I actually am seeing a different work order number that was issued here. It's actually sitting right in front of this door. I guess you might have missed it. I have a different work order number here. So are you certain?
Wait, which work order number is this?
Well, let me grab it off this door real quick. It's actually a work order for this building already in process, but you didn't give me the correct number, so you might be at the wrong place. Can
Are
I
you
get some
serious?
identification?
We got that down in the wrong place. But why did you get us
Maybe.
into this wrong place? I swear to
It's
God,
all
this
right.
is the
It's
third
all
time
right.
this week. God damn it!
Listen. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Let me get some identification real quick, and we can get this all taken care of. About how many of you are in there right now?
We're 3 in here. One's shoveling poop.
All right. Is there anybody in there that's not a part of the fixing team?
Unfortunately, not.
All
It's
right.
all us.
All right. So, you mind if I get you guys to stop doing what you're doing and just turn around and face that little window right there so I can get your identifications?
You
so
know what?
we get paid by the hour. We can't do that.
Oh,
Can't
well,
do that.
we've already established that you're at the wrong facility, sir.
We are at the
no matter
wrong.
what.
I guess
Say
I
that
gotta
again.
tell him. He works no matter what, but we gotta. I mean, it helps a lot if we know that we're at the wrong place. Hot damn, that's done messed up.
Yeah,
I tell
Rusty
you.
Shackleford owns a couple different banks or businesses, and the work order for this one is a completely different number. What's your name, sir?
My name's Theo Drake.
Theo Drake.
Mhm.
All right, Mr. Drake. What about the other people that are with you?
We got Buck, Hamster, Gracie.
We call him
Buck
Hamster for short.
Greasy.
No, it's Buck Kitty Gracie.
I thought it was
All right,
Hamster.
Buck Greasy, Theo Drake, and the third one.
And you got Tiggs Johnson.
And Tex Johnson. All right, do you guys have anybody out here waiting for you?
Nah, no one's out on smoke breaks or anything like that. I tell you, I got a very lonely life. Heck, I get invited to all the weddings, but never the bridesmaid.
All right, do you guys have any weapons on you?
Do you count these? Do you got all these fists a deadly weapon? I think I do, but you know that. You know what I'm saying? But
All right,
these
just-
hands are made for loving more than
You
anything.
can't punch for shit, mate.
Do you have any lethal weapons on you? Anything that goes boom or anything like that?
My beard.
Okay, I like that. Your beard. All right, not a problem. All right, well, do me a favor, fellas. Just go on ahead and... Oh, you okay back there, sir? I think that was Mr. Tex. Oh, there goes Greasy. All right.
Oh,
All right. Well, do me this favor, guys. Just to make sure that your paperwork... I'll check your paperwork, all right? If your paperwork is legit, obviously it's not for this location. We'll just get your information. I'll write you guys up as this is the wrong facility. But if you guys don't mind, one at a time coming out here and just putting your hands up just to make sure if that's all right.
You know what? I think that's all right, guys. You feel that's all right?
I'm hammering.
Well, you can have a quick little smoke break there, hamster face.
All right, Mr. Drake, just come on over here. Oh, hold on one second, Mr. Greasy. You see my other officer right there? Can you just go over to him? Just keep your hands up for him so you can see you nice and high. Officer, if you don't mind, just making sure he's clear, he's okay. All right, next, you can come on out. Just place your hands up for me, please, sir.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can do that there, Buck. You can put your hands up for this one. You know, you get your smoke break after.
If you want to go back inside, I can get Mr. Tex to come out.
Yeah. Tex.
Mr. Tex, can you come on out, sir, with your hands up? All right, here's another
Goddamn,
officer
Rock.
back there. Oh, you all right? Watch that. Oh, you all right, Tex?
No.
I think
No.
you got to make one.
I think their hands up.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Tex, there's my other officer over there. If you could just go to him. And then last guy, Mr. Greasy, you can come out to me, sir. All right.
Fantastic.
Just
Now-
do me a favor, turn around real quick.
Ooh, for you anytime.
All right, guys, we're just going to check you guys out, all right? Just stay here for me, all right?
Now, I'm going to pause right there. If y'all were part of this, getting everyone cuffed up and stuff as soon as they come out, that would be great. You know, like, this one was a very compliant ordeal. Sometimes, heck, I've even had people that have had wagon robberies that have done it in a repair shop, and they handed off the goods so many times that we didn't know where the heck it was, and it was we believed it because we checked every single person once, and no one had nothing on them, or the other feller went out the back. So you
Still
know,
right now, yep.
so I tell you, when it's a good pass, so sometimes you give it a little leniency for that if they make you believe
Oh
it
yeah,
enough.
definitely. Once I had you guys out here, I was gonna ask Rocky to come in with me just to clear the building, make sure nobody else was in, and then come back out, deal with you guys, and give an abundance of leniency, or just keep going with the pasta that you guys were given. And I said, if you don't have anything on you, this is clearly the wrong place. Yada yada. This is the real number. Blah blah blah.
You know, and that works. And you know, sometimes you're gonna have people that are like that. Some people not so much. It all depends on
Oh
who
yeah.
it is.
Oh yeah.
Let's say we have now, if they are actively saying that they're gonna be, they're actively robbing the place and they have no criminal, you are 100% allowed to breach. Sometimes,
Without a
they'll
hostage,
ask.
right? As long as they don't have a hostage, I'm good.
Correct. Now, there's different ways of doing it. Either you give them knowledge that you're going to breach, or if you want to be sly, you could always have a safe word with y'all and know when to actually breach and catch them off guard. It's two different ways of thought.
Okay.
There's a gentleman's way of that, or if you know that they're a problem child, then that's a completely different manner. Tex, is there any
No, I think you're good.
Yeah.
I feel covered.
Fantastic.
All right, thank you guys.
Well done. Rocky, you want to do it up next? We're
Thanks,
going to give you a
Rocky
different one.
and Jones.
What were all those goddamn shots for?
Once y'all get practice with the negotiations, we'll do one live fire thing, so we have the doctors for a reason. So,
all right.
All right.
Howdy in there. How y'all doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Just heard a little noise in there. Thought I'd check and make sure everybody was all right.
You know, we ain't all right. We're having stuck here, fixing up this goddamn barn. I tell you what, it is a mess in here.
Well, is everyone all right in there? I mean, do y'all need anything?
Well, I have one feller going through an identity crisis, and the other one just went through a divorce. How do you think we feel?
Oh gosh, y'all are having a terrible day.
And I'm stuck here listening to them both blabber. You think I want to hear that?
I mean, it sounds like you're getting the worst of the deal there, partner.
Yeah, I got two different people whining in my ears, not just even my wife. I'm here, and I thought I was getting away from the issues.
Well, I mean, is there anything I can do to help you out there, fella? Because it sounds like you're having a rough day. They're having a rough day. How many of you in there is there?
There's three of us, and if you want to get in here too and start fixing up things will go faster, and maybe I can hang out with my gators.
You know, fella, is there anything I can do to help you out here? Maybe
out here?
I'm a good listener.
I don't need listening. I want these two people to shut the heck up. Quit your blubbering. I tell you what.
Okay.
You have to got a dang old headache.
I can't.
Oh Lord.
I love him so much.
I think I think one of your fellows come out there. Are y'all sure y'all all right in there?
To be honest, I don't even know anymore.
Well, are you whose barn are you in there, fella? Who are you guys? Somebody hire you to do a little work in here?
Yeah, Rusty Shackelford.
So I'm sure you'd have some type of paperwork letting me know that Mr. Shackelford hired you.
I mean, it's usually a verbal agreement.
Oh, okay, I understand. Well, is there any other way other than maybe some therapy out here to help you guys out that I can any way I can help you?
You tell this feller, he's been blubbering all day. Maybe get him a box of tissues. I know there's a general store down the way if you can go grab that.
If you guys wanted to walk on out, I think I can get a hold of a nice doctor that might be able to help you guys out. Maybe help your friends out there. Looks like you got one fella down here that might be hurt.
You know what? I don't think we will. I think we're too busy for that. Get that job done. We only get paid about 15 minutes every time.
Well, what about your fella out here hurt? You sure you don't want to help him out?
He doesn't have coverage. He's on his own for that one.
Well, so other than your fella that's hurt out here and your friend in there that's had just a terrible day, that's about the only two other people you got in there?
Just myself and my pretty beard.
That is a pretty beard, fella.
Damn right it is. I've had this since I was 3 years old.
Well, I feel like if you come outside, if you just step outside here, we can talk about how we can help your friend there that's having a terrible day.
All right.
Come out, yeah, if you don't mind, just stand right there for me. Both of you want to walk out? Oh, feller. Well, your day just keeps getting worse and worse, don't it?
Stupid ass rock. Shut up.
Yeah, those rocks will get you every time, feller. All right, if you want to walk over here with me. So, you had oh, Lord. Now listen, fella, you ain't supposed to be falling for me. So you guys had some paperwork or a verbal agreement with with the owner.
Yeah.
He just had you out here doing some maintenance, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what happened to your friend here?
I don't even know anymore.
I loved her so much.
He looks like he's had better days.
Tex, what's going on with you?
Oh.
You all right, feller?
Oh, yep. Got a brain injury, I think. I think I hit my head on the hammer.
Yeah, that's a big old hammer, feller. I'd say that'd probably do some damage.
To me.
So, how can I... Oh, Lord. I don't want to put that thing down before you hurt somebody, fella.
I'm just making this coffin.
All right.
So how can we move this whole thing along? Is there anything I can get for you guys, help you guys out there?
Nope.
Seem like y'all having a rough day.
I'm gonna start heading this way.
Hey, if you don't mind, you can come on back over here, fella. We'll have a nice little discussion.
No, I think we're good. Have a good day now. Bye. All right, so
I butchered it.
it's all good. So difference with that, yeah, get up here, there, Buck. All right. Yeah, having people with you, being able to control the scene, having people have a second in command who's gonna either tell the information that's happening around the building and what your plans are, either putting people into cuffs, putting them into hog ties, and keeping things so you can focus on one job. It's a lot to handle with just one person.
Yeah, it's a lot going on at one time for just one person to
Exactly. And that person who jumped out the window, if you had someone with you, I would say put that person right into a hog tie right then and there, because he's possibly escaping or evading.
Yeah, he's trying to do something that
Even if he
It's
slipped.
a little sneaky.
Even if he slipped, you know, it can become possibly a bargaining chip. But what you say about that there, Tex?
Yep, that would be a good bargaining chip if you ask me.
Yeah. So, Rocky, it'll come with time. I tell you what, it's rough. It can be a little rough at the beginning, but let's all speed this up. Tex, you're gonna be taking over negotiations for this one. You're Herkimer, you're going in. Yeah, no more of that, bud.
Okay. Hayden, hey, Hayden, come on inside. Come on inside the thing. You come with us. So she's not standing there on your own, that's all.
I was just watching.
You're fine.
Taking notes.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey there,
well, now I
Sheriff's
see why
Office. How
I'm
are you
here.
doing?
Doing great, sir. What can I help you with?
Well, we heard a little bit of noise coming from inside this here building, and it sounded like a little bit of gunfire.
Oh,
So I just
no.
stop by and make sure everything's all right. I hear someone crying in there. Who?
Because he got kicked by a horse in here. He's cleaning stalls and got kicked in the chest. He's all right.
Could I get
Thanks,
your
Ant.
name, fella?
Yes, sir. My name. Let's just call me Mr. Gracie.
All right. Well, Mr. Gracie, before you slid that door closed, it looked like someone might be in a little distress. You got how many you got in there?
Let's see. I believe I have to count this right quick because you know I've been kicked a few times by a horse. And sometimes they confuse you a little bit, but it looks like we got 3 in here.
All right, 3, and that's y'all. What you got? Anybody else in there may not be you know part of the group, perhaps?
To be honest with you, sir, I have no idea where this young lady came from. I thought she was here helping clean stalls.
Hell.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all got anybody outside here waiting for you? Maybe a smoke break or eating a picnic lunch?
No, we're all in here cleaning stalls. We ain't got time for smoke
Alright.
breaks.
So y'all are cleaning stalls. Did someone hire you to do this work, or?
Yeah, see, I own this here barn.
Okay. You got documentation, proof of that, a deed to the property, anything like that you could prove that you are in fact the owner of this here barn?
We would have to go get with the governor Theo to give me a deed.
Okay, so you don't have that with you then?
I do not. So the government.
All right. So Mr. Gracie, this is what I'm gonna ask of you right now, just so that I can verify the information. I appreciate you talking with me and being cooperative and all that, like I said. But I'm gonna ask for your fellow stall cleaners there to maybe give me their names and call out and maybe come out one at a time. I got some fellow officers out here. We just want to make sure everything's legitimate, and we'll let you get back to work just as soon as we can. I know time is money, so if you could tell me the names of your friends in there, that'd help out.
Well, the little short fella here, that's Mr. Kitten.
Okay.
The other one's Mr.
Okay.
Drake.
Okay.
And
All right. So could I get Mr. Kitten perhaps to put his hands up and come out and speak with one of my fellow officers?
All right, Mr. Kitten, you heard the man.
Fuck.
Now you come on out, meow. You
Go outside and meow to them officers.
Best meow ever.
Meow. Put your hands up there and go see that feller over there.
Hey, how's it going,
he'll
Adrian?
Take good care of you. Just right over there.
Since when did you get tied up? I need to see you.
Over here, fella.
Theo did it.
So, how are you, fella?
Yeah,
All right,
you
Mr.
kind of
Gracie.
made fun of our men.
Got distracted with all the popping up of airballs.
We'll use
What was the other fellow's name? Mr. Drake it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, so there's a Mr. Drake in here. But, I just got to thinking about something, sir.
Yeah, I need you. Mr. Drake, could you please step away from that young lady, please?
Well, here's the thing. You know the guy that just walked outside, Mr. Kitten? I'm gonna need you to send him back in.
Yeah, I'm afraid until I away, Miss Gracie. I'm not going to be able to do that. So if Mr. Drake could please put that young lady down, or you know, I just want to resolve this. Get y'all
The
back
only
to
way
work.
she's gonna get put back down is if our guy comes back in.
All right. So that's your one and only request. In order for me to think about honoring that, I need you to. I'm saying there.
Now I'm
So
gonna insist instead of requesting. He come back in.
Well, then I believe we are at a what you would call an impasse, because I can't send him back in unless she comes back out. And
I
I
tell
see
you
y'all-
what, you
I
can
see
if
y'all
you
got
look in
some
this door right
firearms
now.
pulled out, and
You
I'm
look
not
in this
you put
door.
those away. Some of my fellow officers are out here too.
Fella,
and
I'm
we-
gonna
we
tell you
wanna
to
They're
release
resolve
your
crazy. They're
cuffs
gonna
until we're
shoot
done.
me.
we
Oh yeah,
wanna
I'd
resolve
appreciate if you just
peacefully.
stand here and not do
So
anything crazy.
we have Mr. Mittens. Mittens was it?
That's Mr. Kitten.
Kidding,
Mittens,
yeah.
you know,
No.
6'1", half dozen the other.
Well, you
We have
see,
him
she's
detained.
gonna be on my shoulder, and my friend here is gonna be aiming at her.
There, if
You tell what.
if you fellers can't put them firearms away, we're gonna have to go the hard way, and we don't want to do that. We just want to let y'all clean these stalls in peace, perhaps, and get this situation resolved. So, could you
I
please
ain't
put the
going
young
to
lady
jail
down?
again. I tell you what.
No one said that word until you said it there, fella. I'm just having a conversation with you.
I'm here on
And,
probation and probation
well,
accessories. I tell you what.
The thing is though, this is our bargaining chip. We're gonna get
Mhm.
Mr. Kitten sent back in exchange for the life of this hostage.
Yeah. I heard what you said there, and I didn't disagree with you. I just need you to put her
Oh,
down.
let's
and come out.
crisscross applesauce. Let's get on it.
Well,
Yep, send Mr. Kitten in, or this young lady unfortunately has to die.
You got the count of
put her
5.
down. You put her down, and we'll
I have
5,
life to
Uno.
live for.
4,
Tres.
3,
Don't let them
2,
kill me.
Gentlemen,
1.
we're
Oh
gonna send
no.
them in here if you put her down and send her outside.
Pop.
All right, gentlemen, we're going in this here building.
All right, so that was a big old yeah.
Well, I made Rocky look good. I guess that's good.
So there's 2 issues that came down. You can pick this man up.
Please. Thank you.
Welcome.
Appreciate it. So
Maybe I should.
a hostage's life is paramount, 100%. You know, they're a bystander, and some people aren't reasonable, 100%. Tex, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, let's let me get Hayden up in here.
Or Hayden?
Yeah, so the hostage life always comes first. We're here for the hostage and try to get them out safely. If we're not doing that, kind of defeats the purpose. So she was our bargaining chip. She was going to live until we were denied Mr. Kitten come back in. That was all I had to do to get Mr. Kitten to come back in, and she would still be alive. So just remember that we gotta look after the hostage well-being. That's
That would
number
count.
one.
That would count as the demand, though, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, if it's only a hostage, I would say yes. But if they got more than one, then yeah, they will have more than one demand.
Right.
I mean, it's
Now-
really really a big bargaining chip. That's the whole thing of it. Like, you work with us, you know, we work with you on giving up the hostage.
And having Hayden over my shoulder at the same time, if you try to shoot at me and you miss, you could hit the hostage.
Yes, sir.
It's trust me, it's a lot to bring in. So, you know, put that hostage's life at, you know, they're always in your hands. It's not a W mentality. A lot of the criminals will have a W mentality, and they'll try and find ways to pull the wool over your eyes. You just gotta find ways to actually justify it or not. And me aiming at y'all, and I'm ready to shoot, while I'm having Miss Hayden over my shoulder, and then having another feller literally aiming at Miss Hayden. It's not a good ordeal. I apologize for that rough bit, but you know, this is kind of things that I've seen in the past, and you just gotta work out what's your first, second, and third responsibilities. Miss Hayden, you wanna reach out on that as well?
About the hostage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I don't see what the problem was letting him come back in if they were going to at least keep the hostage safe. Same thing. So if they've got a hostage, that's also your main priority. That's why you want to have more than one person on the scene, because whoever's doing the negotiations, you're coming in to make sure that the hostage is safe, released, and they're also a witness. So you'll want to keep them safe because they might know code names, faces. They can give you a lot of details that otherwise you may not have. So the hostage is extremely important, and having someone come right back in, um, if that's part of their negotiation, I'd let them have it. And if you want to count that as their, one negotiation, then count it, and they don't have anything else to ask for. Doesn't mean they're not going to try to ask for more, but it's up to us if we give them more than one.
I have a question.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh, so I was just thinking outside the box with what just happened when Herkimer brought Mr. Kitty to Rocky. Rocky handcuffed him, right? And then when you guys asked to bring him back in for the hostage, if he would have been brought back in for Under Sheriff Hayden here, and she would have came back out, say they would have said, well, you got to uncuff him again. Is that now a second? Could that be used to our advantage now? Well, you don't have a hostage now, so that would be your second, request.
Well, if we didn't know that he was cuffed up, if he's screaming, I'm cuffed up, then we could always ask y'all to have him uncuffed and coming in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking outside the box.
But if they never requested that, then you'd always say, my friend, you never requested that. We gave your friend in. But there should be, if they're any decent criminal, a lot of times they'll have lockpicks on them, and they can unpick that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So there's multiple ways of doing it.
Okay.
So, good thinking there, Ray. I like that.
It's my first county, so I wasn't sure that it could be,
it's
lockpicked or anything.
Yeah,
but
it
that
can
was
be
good.
lockpicked.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
We changed over to a new system for what's called cuffs, so they're a lot more better than they used to be.
I was going to say, bringing up the fact that locks can be picked. Do the new handcuffs, are they going to be able to be picked?
Yep, I do believe so. I if I remember correctly, they can be, yeah. Herkimer, fantastic job. We'll get you sorted out in the near future. More practice, I wasn't perfect right off the bat. I tell you, I was probably the worst trainee you've ever seen in my life, but I've got to have a lot of experience under me.
I think you're always shaky the first couple of negotiations you do.
It's a lot of things to pull in. Wes, if you want to come up next, that would be fantastic.
Oh, Theo, they joined.
Yep.
What? Oh.
All right, so we'll take 2 hostages this time. Hayden, we're gonna take you. And after that, we're gonna do a outside shooter, and you'll be our outside shooter.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Basement into the sheriff's office. What's going on in there?
Is that lunch?
My friend, I can't really hear you. Can you speak up?
Is that better?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on in there?
Buck, you want to deal with this one?
Hey. Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, what you guys doing there?
Oh,
Heard the shot go off.
We're just cleaning the out, we're just cleaning the area, Just, shut up, fuck it. Making sure it's clean, That's all. You probably heard our hammers. That's all. Hammers.
Oh, you're just cleaning this up, huh? Okay.
Of course.
Looks like I see someone over there, a little tied up back there. What's going on with that?
Oh no, that's no one. That's just our
That's your what?
That's a mop.
Oh, that's
a
your mop
Hoover,
with
if you will,
boots? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
That's tough.
It's a boot
How many you
mop.
got in there? A boot mop? Never heard of one of them.
A boot mop, Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen one of them.
It's because they're not in stock. That's why they're brand new. They're brand new.
Oh, maybe you should
We have two of them.
move it to the left or so I can see it more. Let's see what this boot mop looks like. I want to check it out. So how many people you got in there? Who are you with?
Hey. No, oh, there's 3 of us in here.
Oh, 3 of you?
But we got 2 boot mops.
Oh, 2 boot mops and 3 of you? Okay. So who are you guys working for here? You're cleaning this place up. Who hired y'all?
I'm working for Theo Drake.
Theo Drake?
Yeah, he hired us to clean this out.
What do you have? What are y'all cleaning out?
All the horse shit.
Oh, a whole bunch of horse shit?
Yeah.
That don't sound that much fun. Shit.
Get it? Shit.
Yep, got it. So, it's Theo Drake, huh? What's your name, fella?
My name is Buck Gracie.
Buck Gracie, okay. What about the other 2 people in there with you?
Gatorade and
Gatorade?
Tex Johnson. Yeah, Gatorade and Tex Johnson.
Gatorade and Tex Johnson. So how long ago did this Theo Drake hire y'all to do this job?
What was that, sir?
How long ago did you get hired to do this job?
The other day. The other day.
Oh, the other day.
Yeah.
You have any way to get a hold of him so I can talk to him and make sure he hires y'all here?
I don't know if he's around right now.
Where'd you meet him at?
In the office. In the office.
Oh, there's an office here, huh? What stall is that?
It's the big house.
Oh, at the house? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to let at least one of you come out here and talk to me so we can get this straightened up, If everything matches up, we'll let you go.
I mean, you got to promise me though, if they send one of my guys out, they come back in.
Well, I want to check them up first.
Yeah, obviously, you can check them, but after you check them, you check them, they come back in.
Yeah, we could probably work something like that, Just make
Well,
sure
mate,
everything's in
I want
order.
your
I want to
word
make
for it.
sure.
No, I want to guarantee because.
Well, I want to check out that mop that's tied up on the ground right there.
Boot mop. No, it's a boot mop, not a mop. Boot mop.
Yeah, I want to check the boot mop out. I mean, it's moving quite a bit over there.
Oh, it's good. It's licking the floor.
It's what?
I don't
It's
want to
licking the
lick the
floor.
floor.
Oh, Lord.
That's my inner voice.
Oh, Lord.
Deep down,
Alright.
Miguel.
Well, I didn't make sure that boot mop's okay there. I mean, doesn't look like they're that okay. They're tied up pretty tight down there. See?
Help! Help! Oh.
Oh, man. He picked up the boot mop.
Yeah, you see?
Okay. You guys make sure she needs any water or food. She's good?
She better be.
Boot
My
mops
mouth
always
doesn't
need
taste
water.
good anymore.
What?
Yeah, they both, they both for the, they
This
both
is a
for the
horrible
horse shit.
job.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
look at the poor
what
shit.
can we do to get that boot mop out of here, nice and safe? I mean, she doesn't look comfortable at all.
How about 5 Mississippis and a foot chase?
Is that only one boot mop? Where's the other one?
Two.
I want to see the other one. Can I
Hey,
get eyes on
Gatorade.
it?
Bring him. Or bring the horse shit over.
Okay.
You see him?
Yeah, I see him. Is he okay? You good, sir?
He's getting spun in circles. He's probably
okay.
gonna puke in a minute.
He's probably gonna pass
Yeah.
out pretty soon and puke all over
Yeah.
you. So I don't know if you want to do that, man. All right, so
Yeah,
you
my
want
family's
5
been through this.
Mississippis and a foot chase.
Yeah. And no bowlers.
Well, we could do the 5 Mississippis and foot chase for them two
And
to
no
make sure they're
bowlers.
safe. Well, I could do you 2 of them.
And no bowlers or one of them dies.
Oh, we don't want to kill them. Hold on here. We're trying to work out something here, right?
Yeah.
All right, how about we do 2 Mississippis, no bolos, and a foot chase?
2 Mississippis?
Yeah, what?
No.
I thought you're fast as
4.
fuck. You can't run fast or what?
Me? No. It's well,
Oh,
me. I
shit,
mean, I
man.
can, but they can't.
Well, you
know?
want to do a foot chase, you know what I mean? Like, you should be fast.
3 Mississippis.
3 Mississippis and a foot chase, no bolos.
Yeah.
For the safety of these 2 people right here.
They're gonna make
Yeah.
us lick the floor again.
Oh, don't be,
Yeah.
don't be
What they
doing
want,
that.
man.
That's
Give
all
them
right.
what they want.
All right, we can work 3 and a
4.
foot chase. No, you just said 3. You
I
can't
said
keep going
4.
up.
And I
No, you
said
said
4.
3. All right, 3. We're gonna do 3
I
foot chase, no
said
bolos.
4.
How's that sound?
I said
I'll meet
4.
you in the middle. All right, we'll meet in
How's
the middle.
that 4-7?
I went 4.
No, we can't do that, brother. We go about
This
down to
floor is
3.
nasty.
I want.
I
4,
think
or they're
he's
gonna-
1 and 4
or they're
instead.
Gonna, I want
I'll tell you
4, Or
what.
they're gonna lick the floor.
He's
They're-
gonna
Make
fucking
them lick
kill
the
you.
floor, goddamn.
They're gonna make them lick the floor for good, I tell you what.
That's
a bag of
just- that's
chips
so
or a
disgusting.
peach or
All right, how
something.
would we do? No bolos and 4 seconds, 4 Mississippis.
And a foot chase.
I don't think we
Oh,
can
I
do
love
all that. We got to go down to 3, brother.
Alright, hold on.
Come on,
You
we
know
can
what?
work
You
3.
know this
We
is
can
gonna
work 3.
go
Hey, don't kill the hostage.
Oh no! Oh no!
right
The
in the
floor
horse
again!
poop.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
right,
that's
the floor. You
disgusting.
didn't
What are you
want- didn't want
doing?
demands.
Oh, man.
4
This is foul.
Mississippis, no bowlers, and a foot chase. It's not that hard, man.
All right, we'll work that out. As long as you don't hurt them, Roy. Quit putting them on the ground licking the floor. That's disgusting.
Right in the poopy.
She went right in a horse poop. It wouldn't work with us. What is wrong with you guys?
I'm gonna
I
make
seen
him yak.
before.
I'm gonna keep on turning him around and around in a circle. I tell you
See,
what,
if
he's
they-
gonna
All
fucking
right.
kill
They
more.
die.
All right, how would we do this? We do 4, foot chase, no bolos, and you bring them up to the front door here.
You see,
Wanna
there
check
we
'em out.
go. That's fine
There
with me.
you go.
Set them down right here at the door. Make sure they're safe, you know. And once take it, drop them right there. It's good. Hey, where y'all going? Get back here. All right, drop them down. All right, set them down. All right, go back inside.
You better run.
Oh shit! Looking by myself. Son of bitches.
Stop.
Go back.
I got one.
Really?
Now, you're checking them for contraband and all like that while.
Yeah, you gotta search them, make sure they don't have nothing on them.
Fantastic. All right.
See, y'all lucky I was by myself, because I would just had, you know, their officers tackle your asses.
Well, you would have still had to count, or
Yeah,
you would have been in breach.
Yep.
So
I would've got you
so
shot more
what
likely.
you would ask them to put it down, and the timer would start as soon as both.
As they drop them?
Yeah, as they're dropped, both of them.
Alright. And that's when you start counting.
Mhm.
Then you
And
have
if
the one
anyone
officer
leaves
stays here and searches them.
Yeah, and if anyone leaves before that, then it's. Oh.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
they're breaking the negotiation pretty much.
100%.
Yeah. That's when you can bring out the lasso.
Yeah. Same with for a horse chase. The first butt that touches the horse is when the timer
Start
starts.
countdown.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it.
So keep your eyes open for every single person, and first butt touches, it puts a little panic on everyone else. I've
They
seen a
better
few.
be in sync then, huh?
Yeah, they better be in sync because I've seen a few people just get lassoed right off the bat because the other fellers just left them behind. Or one got actually kicked in the head, literally got kicked in the head by one of the horses, down dead, and the other one's freaking out right there because they killed their wife.
Oh, Lord.
It was a very interesting time. Who's next? Is it Rip?
Me.
Yeah. Is it Rip? And then we got Vincent McNatt, and then we also got.
I don't know.
Marshall.
Yeah,
No
Marshall.
idea.
All right, so let's you know what? Let's do one real quick.
Is it
It
better
like
off,
that thunder.
are we better not?
Is this a bank scenario, by the way?
Are we not better off having them?
Let him go.
Kind of all around the bank.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do a live one. All y'all are going to be part of it, and then I want you all to write a report about this, and put it in the training test reports. So, we'll have you doing the TD1 through 7, etc., and we'll have all the things all sorted out for this. This will be the live fire one. It doesn't matter if you lived or died for this one. It's it's just to test your report skills. Sound good? We're just trying to wrap this up as fast as possible. Like everyone got kind of a little taste of different times, but this one's gonna maybe be a little more interesting for y'all.
Too small.
So,
Just kicking me.
Yeah. Put them in a hog tie. Put them inside. Hayden, you know what you're doing. All right. So,
you kind of
between you 7, figure out who's gonna be the one negotiating.
Yes, fucking tight.
I'll do it.
All right. Let's get inside. Let's get into.
Yo, guys,
What'd you
be
say,
away
Paul?
from
So
my
whoever
face.
the-
It
so whoever
smells
the-
like
the
shit.
negotiator is, they're the ones
I got
who,
water.
put you all in place, right?
Yeah.
I want you to be treat this like
So,
an
for
actual
instance,
true
like you're a
bank,
negotiator,
not
so you
a
can tell
stable.
Ray here to go, you know,
Okay.
like Ray go, obviously Ray
be
go around back,
aggressive.
Rip go to the left, kind of thing, you know.
Is Hayden outside?
Yeah.
Hayden's outside shooter. Yeah.
Perfect. So 3 of us outside shooter.
Oh, are you guys?
It's all 7.
Damn
I
it!
believe.
Are you guys doing a shootout?
Even though it's meant to be 6 on the scene, I'm gonna do all 7 just to clear up, you know, just so we can do it a lot faster.
God
but
damn it, you
but
took me
normally it'd be all
hostage.
6 or 6 of you, but we're gonna do it with you.
Sucks.
You had to fucking take me hostage. Fuck.
Yep. Look, I have to go to a wedding after this, so I gotta make sure I'm ready.
Who's
And I have
wedding?
to- So, Maddie Bell. I'm the one officiating it.
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
I should probably be the flower boy.
You hear what I said?
Fair. I got the invite, so.
You hear what I say, yeah?
So you want me to take over
Right,
your
so obviously,
position?
Vincent's gonna be
Position?
the negotiator. He's gonna be
Give me a
your
second.
lead operations. So
Alright,
whatever
yep.
he says goes, right?
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Normally we would do 6. Obviously, normally on a scene it'd be 6, but we're gonna do 7
Yeah.
of you guys just to, you know, just so it's faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
And pretend you're all the arresting officers for whichever. So we'll go over that once we're ready. So let's get into position there, Buck, and we're gonna be going live once we shoot that shot.
Oh my, what was that?
Help!
Yeah.
Hey! They assaulted a minor.
Oh, minor? What the fuck
I got
are you
handbills.
talking about a minor?
Minor with E. With an E.
Can I help you, sir? I didn't hear a gunshot. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I can't even hear this feller. What's going on?
Are you on ready?
All right. Is it just you in there, or are there multiple?
Oh,
Why can't I
there's
hear?
multiple. Make sure you're
Tex,
on
you
ready,
talking
by
to
the
someone?
way. Yeah. Yeah, just
Sorry,
make sure your voice is on ready.
I'm on riding now. Sorry about that.
But yeah, there's quite a few of us here. I don't know if you
So
really
we
wanna
heard
know how
we
many
heard a
there are.
gunshot doing foot patrol in the area, multiple ears out here. Just want to come, make sure everything's all right.
Everything's peachy.
Is it just you in there, sir?
No, sir. There's a
All
lot
right.
of us.
All right. Well, what's a lot?
Well, I really really don't gotta tell you that, but there's more than 2, less than 6.
Okay. All right. So there's 6 of y'all, possibly, maybe less, maybe more. And we heard a gunshot. You know, there's a few of us out here. Like I said, you know, I just
Hey,
want to
how's it
make sure
going,
that everything's all
Aggravation?
right.
Yeah, we're just,
Make sure there's no fighting or none of that stuff.
You ever heard the story Robin Hood?
I can't quite say I have. No.
Well, you see, we're taking from the rich to give to the poor folk, so we're taking the government's money.
You're taking the government's money. Okay. Do you have anyone
Hey, much appreciated.
Do you have anyone who's unwanted in there?
Why,
Like
yes, sir, we do.
Oh yeah?
And I tell you what, you're gonna listen to us work with us or we're going to die.
You're gonna have to say that again, partner. I can't really hear your voice box.
Well, saying you're going to work with us here, because if not, they're going to die.
That's all right. Well, that's what I'm here for, is to work things out. You know, I was hoping to keep this as peaceful as possible. But what do you have in mind?
There's this little midget guy. In
Help!
here.
I've only
We
started
may
growing.
Have to give him some legs.
So one midget guy, is that are you inferring that might be
I'm
someone you're holding
sorry.
against their will?
God damn it!
So,
Just one guy?
nah, there's more than one.
How many you got in there, partner?
There's 2.
There's 2. Do you mind maybe bringing them over to this doorway or in view of the doorway so I can confirm that?
They're a little indisposed at the moment.
So, I had so much to live for.
There's one.
All right. Okay, I see one. I just like to see the other.
What the? Like, that was not needed.
You gotta keep you in mind. It was needed.
And here's a half.
Yep, here's the half.
Ow.
All right, I see 2. All right, boys. Well, so far, I'd like to thank you for your cooperation. You know, hopefully, you know, this could go both ways. So, you said you're after the government's money. How much exactly are you looking to get out of this?
As much as
I
you can
would
get.
say, like, this bank's probably holding, I don't know, 10, 15 million. So I'm
This
saying
old
all
bank,
10 to 15 million.
man, I'd be surprised if you see that much here.
Hey, you know what? Gold is a thing.
Could be. Well, tell you what. You know, if you want to bring at least one of those guys tied up out to the front door to safety, you know, maybe we can negotiate something for the other's
That'll be
release.
a negative, sir.
Okay. Well, what would you like? What would you like to do then?
Well, I tell you what. Since we got 2 of these in this little guy, I don't know if he actually counts 2 or a half.
1
but,
and a half. God damn it.
I want 5 Mississippis. Then I want no bolas.
No bolas, 5 Mississippi for both of them? Because that sounds like 2 demands to me.
Yeah, it is 2 demands.
All right.
But then I want a foot chase.
A foot chase, okay. Are you sure that's what you want? I mean, respectfully, I'd like to let you know that you are outnumbered, and there's more of us out here than there are of you
That's
inside.
what you think, sir. That is what you think.
Okay, all right. So 5 Mississippis and no bolas, a foot chase?
Yes, sir.
Well, do you want no bolas or a foot chase? Because that's 3 demands for 2
Well,
hostages.
you heard my demands. So I want no bolas, 5 Mississippi foot chase.
If it's going to ensure the safety of those 2 hostages, you know what? I think I can work with that. But
good
you have to
enough,
do
man.
something. Hang on, partner. You got to do something for me first, though. Respectfully, I ask that you bring both of those hostages at least to the doorway so we can remove them from this situation, check on their safety, you know, if they need a doctor, all that fun stuff.
We will do that as soon as we're finished in here.
Well,
How fucking slow are
How
you
long-
on the lockpick, Jack?
I'm doing
how
pretty
long
good,
do you think you
actually.
guys have?
Give us about.
Tell you what.
let's
How
say
about
a
you bring those the hostages like I asked over to the doorway just so we can ensure their safety, and then you all figure out how much more time you need.
Nah,
But
they're
I
good
just
right
want-
here. I think they are perfectly cozy right here over there.
She's in position, right?
I don't want to hurt y'all. You know, I want to, like I said, I want to make sure
So you're
primarily the
making
safety of these
negotiations
hostages. I want to make sure they come out intact,
that
in one
way?
piece, unharmed. And then, like I said, y'all can, you know, dick around in there as long as you need to, as long as you let us know. Just keep,
Actually, You know what, sir?
What's
I got
up?
a better idea.
No.
What's that?
These
Just,
negotiations suck.
I've
so
only
they're now
started growing.
terminated.
So hold on a second, partner. I just want to remind you, there's quite a few of us out here, so just be careful what you say.
That's
Don't
fine.
do it. God damn it.
Negotiations are over, and I hate.
All right, guys, please reach.
Gotta die.
Getting shot at by other people.
Maybe, I don't know. I think I got shot through the wall. I thought it was from one of them inside.
Shit!
Got the one outside. That one outside is dead.
Retreat!
I know, right?
Account 3. What was it? That's 7,
Brutal.
right? I counted 3, so where's the fucking... No, I count 4. I see 5. Don't get anyone up yet. Just wait. Oh fuck, I can't run. I forgot I can't run. Oh shit.
Their aim
Well,
is pretty
this
bad.
is 5. If you bring everyone to the front, just bring everyone to the front. To the like where the clubs are. If you are down, alert police.
Alert police?
Yeah, trust me. We'll see. If you are down, alert police.
Or a doctor.
Look, grab
Well,
me out of the barn.
Police and Doctor was this. Yeah.
I'm right in the corner of the building where I was negotiating. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, one's inside the barn.
Thank you.
Yeah. By the way, I said to alert police because I can clear it. When you can't clear it as fast as we can.
Alright, let's work on our suntan.
Yep.
Damon, can you fix me up real quick, please? I think they're all dead anyway, so if you fix me up, please, because I can't fucking stand this shit. I can't run, and I'm on my period.
Ew.
Jesus, Bach.
Look, I can't help it.
Gonna need an eye patch after this. Whoever shot me, good shot. I think that
I
was
don't even
Tex,
know.
maybe.
Probably was Tex, to be fair. I killed about 3 of you guys.
I'll definitely remember not to get on his bad side.
Yeah, I just spray bullets. Thank you.
There you go. I'll start getting everybody up.
Yeah, definitely don't respawn unless you want to lose all your stuff.
Yeah,
Please
That's
don't.
1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4. I'm seeing. Yeah, so they're all here. So the last one's round back. These are all good.
Let's get me up.
Hey, I think you guys can see me, right?
Yeah, we can see you. Are you scuffed?
I think I have some big issues, yeah, because so I died in that shootout. I got knocked down, but
Then you popped, right?
yeah, it was
He's
like
probably got the zombie bug.
Need to
gonna
get
have
him
to
up,
pop.
then shoot him again. Alright, you can get him up, then shoot him again. Yeah,
It's gonna
that
take
works.
me roughly
Bro,
4
I
minutes to
went
get
through
y'all
a
up. So
whole mag.
bear.
So I had like 100 bullets. I've now got 6. And I have a pistol.
fucking mammoth.
Fuck.
Jesus.
I got who I was after. I'm good.
Quick. Get me up.
Yes.
So I guess that could have went down better, huh?
I mean, considering you all died, yeah, it could have.
yeah, those rubber bullets hit hard.
What are you right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they broke off negotiations.
The funny thing
my
is,
eyeballs
but
on the side
I
of my
wasn't
face.
What's funny is, but I wasn't even I didn't even smoke before that. That's the funny part.
Yeah, their shots kind of sucked.
Yeah,
100%.
See what's next.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. I'm going as fast as I can.
That's all right. I got all the time in the world right now.
I don't know. I got
Just helping the grass grow.
Does anyone see the guy that was just laying there or no?
He may have a head pot.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I think everyone is here.
Yeah, you got your head blown off, sir.
Yeah, good shooting, Tex. Or Marshall, rather.
No, you can call me Tex.
So how many people died total? Actually, better question is, who was left alive out of that?
I think Buck was the only one because I got shot through the doorway.
Yeah, I was the only one alive. I mean,
Now,
I
see-
literally ran out, bro. I ran out thinking you were all dead, and I ran out and I got shot by like 8 of you guys.
Well,
and
unfortunately,
I'm like, oh shit, fuck.
at an actual
And I
bank
ran.
scene.
Oh,
you got
you
lucky
say retreat,
Buck.
because you could shoot the wood.
I was like,
Actual
retreat.
I'll tell you that. Yeah, I took out a few.
Have fun at the wedding.
I got shot back.
So, yeah, I
Guessing
want
I don't get a
y'all
gold
to.
star for being a negotiator.
Yeah.
We'll work on negotiations as goes, but you know, they have 2 people inside. Obviously, 2 different bargaining chips. The foot chase or horse chase is just how they're supposed to be escaping. That's not actually
Right.
like that's not a negotiation. That's just a bog standard reasoning.
Okay.
Plus, we should have known they had an outside shooter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all didn't
he
ask
gave
that.
you the cue when he said,
you never asked the question.
Yeah, he
I
gave
know he
you
never
the
did.
cue,
That's why I was
man.
like, "Damn," and I seen him shoot somebody, and I turned around and shot him because he
Shot
couldn't
me
shoot
in
with
the
shit.
back of the damn head.
Yeah, whoever was outside shooter could not shoot with shit. I tell you that.
Thank you.
No, he could. He shot
There
me.
you go.
Yeah,
Thank
you're probably
you, Doc.
standing still. That's probably why.
You're welcome.
Well,
Anybody else
I
down?
was in the corner.
I know I dinged him in that bush. I didn't even see him. I just saw the smoke.
I'll leave that
Alright.
to everybody.
Well,
everybody's
I
up.
want you all to do a report about that.
Sheesh.
So,
All right.
if you can, use Theo Drake as where you're gonna be throwing all like the TD ones, etc. Act like you did arrest them. You can say whatever we had for contraband. Weapons that were gonna be taken. I used 2 Schofield revolvers, so that would be that, and I was wearing armor, as you can see on my chest. So. The other ones, let's say, escaped. Call this place Braithwaite Bank. I do gotta get off to a wedding. I'll announce if
Have
you
fun.
passed or not. If you all go off duty slash what's it called, full on duty again, and then give yourself a little nap, come back, then it'll fix our numbers. I'm gonna be doing the same because I gotta get going to a wedding, and I can't be on duty while I'm.
Is it Maddie's wedding?
It is.
Okay, can you? I'm going there too. We can just go there together.
100%. I gotta get all
When
fancy.
do we get confirmation if we passed or failed this?
Right after this. So, like once everyone's things are handed in, we're gonna send out a some paperwork to y'all to have you come down, get your uniform, and we'll get you on to training.
We write
and
those
then get
reports
you-
on the newspaper, right?
Newspaper
Yeah,
as
there's
well
a test
as
section.
Test report. All right.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna nap real quick. I'll be right back.
I only see 6 of you. Where's 7?
Theo.
Yep.
I think that Marshal guy's head.
Is there gonna be another
stuck back
training
behind the thing
potentially
here.
very soon? Because I don't know if you know my brother, James Love.
Right.
Yeah, he's been trying to become a cop, but he's been out every weekend. So
my schedule is changing, so I will have some free time through the week next week.
all right.
It's the best I can do
Spectacular.
because I spiritually work nights, so I
Yeah,
never see anyone.
Okay.
All right, so y'all get that done. Just put the same dossier number as TD2, every single one, y'all, because these aren't separate arrests for this one. It's just all the same report. So y'all can use fine would say, let's say 800. Well, whatever equals to 2 kidnapping. You can have, say, 7 possible attempted capital. I'll take a rap for all that, even though Tech's put in some work, as well as Book and Hayden and all that. So 2 kidnappings, 7 attempted capital murders, and a major armed robbery. That's what I'm looking for. Like I said, weapon used would be 2 Schofields. So let's go for a nap right here, right now, and then come back.
Clock off first, right?
Yeah, clock off first. All right. Where's Catherine?
She's over on the horse.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, we're all going.
I'm
You're
going
all
to a
going?
wedding. I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to a wedding. I was invited and I'm officiating it.
I
so
guess I'll
gotta-
come if I'm invited. Huh?
Oh no, who else invited? I know I am.
So
I
who's
did not
gonna
promote
promote him in that shit? Cause
they're not promoted yet. They
Who's
gotta
getting
finish off that
invited?
paperwork and then we'll promote them.
Or no, I mean, who's getting married?
Yep.
okay.
So once they do that, we'll pull them, reach out to them and tell them to come down, get it. I'm gonna be around for the rest of the day for the most part, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll get it all sorted. I promise.
Are we gonna hear back after this wedding from you guys?
Yeah, after this wedding, I'm not gonna
Alright.
stay for the after party. I just need to officiate it. I was
Okay.
yeah.
How do you plead, Mr. Drake?
Oh, I'm guilty as shit. 100%.
That's
Oh,
way.
also, if
Yeah.
they plead not guilty, you'd give them half the amount for charging. You wouldn't send them to jail. Half the amount of charging because that would be the bail. And then they have up to 72 hours to actually reach out back to you to schedule a judge and lawyer and all that. And if they miss that, that goes into a warrant. Sorry about that, I completely gapped out on that. But we'll go more in depth about that in the future. We'll talk about that when, yeah, no problem. I'll talk to you all soon. I gotta get changed.
Alright.
Alright.
I need to stop on Rose to get changed.
Yeah, let's go do that real quick. We'll take my horse after. It's good for long distance.
Fair enough.
What color are you wearing?
Pink, actually.
Pink? I don't think I got anything pink. Should I wear blue?
I mean, if you want to, you can be pink and be cotton candy.
I mean, could I don't know what color I should choose.
You can. It's a red, black, and gray theme. So.
Is it a red, black, and gray theme?
Yeah, red, black, and gray. I just chose pink because I like pink, and technically it's on the red scale, so cheating the system.
Alright, so I'll just set up a red uniform, same as what I got on right now, just have a gray tie.
Yeah.
Perfect. How you been?
Been good, been good. Got rid of clovers because I didn't have a lot of like. Every time I try to hire someone, I get hostagized.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. Fucking weird. There should be a thing in here.
Hat. Where's my hats? Student necktie, different necktie. How do I look?
Look great.
Fantastic. Alright. I know where we're going. We're going to Squirrel Mountain.
Oh, yeah, Mount Shane?
Yeah, Squirrel Mountain. Good thing this is for long distance running. I'm used to this.
That whole like experience was also very, very funny.
You liked that, didn't you?
It was funny. I was just watching it laughing with Damien.
Oh, Jack, I can't get back to you yet. A lot of mail going on.
Fair enough. Apparently, Maddie can't get a hold of Jason, so I tried like it's like not express mailing, but like mailing him. I almost said express mailing, but I didn't mean it. So I told her to express mail him.
So what you're saying is we're not gonna technically be late.
Yeah, we're not gonna be late.
Amazing. I was sweating a bullet for a second. I promise we're not gonna die. I hope.
I mean, remember when we went on the waterfall and they said we weren't gonna die, so you better not make me die?
I mean, let's say I don't recall it.
So remember when I got that fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. The salmon fish? When we went to the OK Rock?
Yep.
You totally remember that, don't you?
Nope. Trying to act like I don't. But yes, I do. I've never crashed in my life. Not once. And no guns at this thing, right? Or
I don't think so. I just normally have a holsters anyways, so I don't normally have the stuff on my back. I just have it in a holster.
Fair enough. It was good to shoot a few of those fellers.
Fair enough.
I took out maybe three of them.
I think the only one that was left standing was actually Buck, which is
I bled out.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, I bled out, but I made sure that I was keeping Buck alive.
The train here.
I'm going off of memory how to get there at the moment.
I know isn't it by Strawberry?
It is.
Yeah.
I think a special way it cuts down a lot of time.
Oh, by the way, there's gonna be a fall fair. Hopefully.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, and I'm the one that came up with pretty much the idea for it, and I was gonna like say like I've been like trying to spread the word about it. So.
Yeah. When is that?
That's September.
September, fantastic.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like balloon rides. Hopefully, the trail ride will still be going on there. So the trail ride used to be the parade, but then the parade turned into the trail ride. Is the whole thing. And then the vendors and stuff like that. So yeah. We've actually been trying to like communicate with the vendors. I've been trying to talk to like people in county to see where they want to be set up as well.
That's good to hear. Really excited for you.
All the trees.
Wasn't there one parade or something down in Saint Denis as well? That's being.
Yeah, so it used to be the parade was part of the fall fair, but then like the parade kind of got canceled out of it, but it's technically the trail ride is gonna be the parade.
That's amazing. That's good to hear.
Yeah. So it's just we're combining the trail ride with the parade at the same time, so.
Alright, we're almost there. I think. If I remember correctly.
I have no idea, so.
Yep,
Yeah,
we're almost there.
yep. You might want to slow down just a tad bit.
Nah, we're good. This horse hasn't let me down. Except for now.
Oh. We
Alright.
can go down. We can go down and then around.
I think I can. Yeah, I can. Fantastic. And we're pretty much right here, too.
Is that Mr. Theo?
Howdy, y'all.
Hi.
Told y'all I'd be here.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna get cold with them bare arms.
Oh, I'm used to this. This is Canadian weather right here.
No, not you, her.
Sorry, one
You
second.
don't have bare arms. You got a coat on. She don't.
I thought you meant the bear arms, like, you know, arms like bears.
No.
Oh Jesus, who's this turning on? I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm
You're
scared.
gonna do great.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not, Catherine. I am doing this completely off the fly, darling. I have no words rehearsed, no nothing.
As long as they're fire, I'm gonna be good. Oh, so this is very pretty.
Evening.
Evening.
Did I make it in
see 'em.
time?
Yes.
Alright, where are these stinky rings I got carried?
Oh God, you're gonna trust him with the rings? He fucked it up at my wedding.
Did he?
Yep.
You can't change it now, Buckaroo.
Yeah, he gave me my ring and gave Dorn his ring instead of giving
That
us
was
the
Winston, piss
opposite.
off. That was Winston.
Oh, that's true.
Maddie, were you giving Theo the rings?
Yep.
Wait, which one?
Okay, now
the red
Theo, make sure you give the male ring to Maddie, the female ring to Jason.
No one gave me any rings.
No, I
This
wasn't.
Theo, not you.
I was talking to that Theo over
I
there.
thought I was a better
Oh,
Theo.
I was like, who is hugging me? And I was like, wait a minute, it's probably my paw.
Did you get that?
Hi, Grandpa.
Female one ticket, Jason, male one to Maddie, got it. Got it,
Uh-huh.
got it.
So you don't fuck it up like Winston did.
I will leave right now. Lawyer.
No. We need the rings.
Why am I seeing these things in purple?
Oh, those are like slash me's.
Everybody, that's weird.
It's new today.
Yeah, that's so strange.
Yeah.
Like I was with somebody earlier and I was trying to smash me some things to him.
Evening, Jim.
And I was like, why is that not coming up in my eyes? And he's like, it's in the text chat. And I was like, the fuck?
Darling.
Howdy, boss.
If I would
Was a
toggle
happy
it off,
late
I wouldn't
60th.
even know anybody saying anything that.
Darling,
Yes.
Grandpa needs to talk to you for 2 minutes.
This one?
No,
Do I
that
look
one
like
with the
Charles?
hat.
This one?
Wait, which one? Boomerang.
Yeah, Boomy.
Oh, okay.
Do you like the sushi?
Well, let's go, man.
Okay, who's all here? No, Jim's here. Yep.
We're good?
Think so.
Oh, Jim. Oh, Theo just broke a candle.
Since when were weddings cult meetings?
Jim, can you freeze time to stay at night because she wants it at night?
It's not a
I
cult.
can't hear him.
It's not a cult. He handed you a note.
Yep.
Now I gotta fix the candle.
Okay, I'm gonna take my bridesmaids up the mountain.
Dex, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. Got a nice view up here.
Yep. How do I look in red? Slimming?
Yeah, red looks good on
Everything looks good on me. That you passed the test.
you. You're not wrong, not wrong.
Ugh. So I'm just waiting for these papers to come in.
Yeah, I was looking to see if they come in yet, but I haven't seen it
Who got me with prostitution? What?
Say what?
Look at the book.
Paul, did you really tell him to go push my husband off a cliff?
That's tough. Prostitution.
Oh damn. I bet
It's
it's
definitely
book.
a new one, Theo. It has to be book.
I mean, $5. $5.
All right.
Right.
Who told Theo to go push him off?
I didn't do jack diddly.
Right, but someone obviously told Theo to go push my husband off a cliff, so I want to know who it was.
But I didn't do jack diddly. I didn't push anybody.
Yeah.
Theo game.
Right.
I love this.
Tell Jason to go stand up by,
I try and keep on telling him not to.
Ow. Ow.
How's it going, Dorn?
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Happy belated, by the way.
Thank you.
Do anything fun? Exciting?
I just went to dinner.
Fantastic.
Tomorrow,
What did you get to eat?
tomorrow going some ribs.
Oh, you're talking my language right now.
And it was some chicken and some fries.
Loving that. And tonight you were saying?
Oh, I said tomorrow I am going out for like a
Hey,
big
how's it going,
lunch with
BRC?
my family.
That's huge. I'm very happy for you.
Thanks.
This is so ominous.
Not often you hit the big 4-0, I guess.
It doesn't happen every year, I can tell you what.
Are you two on Judy?
No. I made sure I wasn't on duty. Why, should I be on duty?
I have a note.
Alright.
And the note is requesting that I end my best friend's life at this wedding.
Are you requesting me to
It's
be
him.
on duty?
No, I don't. No. I'm just letting you know that that is going to happen. You broke the candles.
Well, that seems like reason.
It's him. But he can't talk because his voice box isn't working, but he handed me a note, and that's what the note said.
Is that Boomerang? That ain't Boomerang.
Yes, it is.
Oh, he had dark hair.
Huh. No, it's definitely Boomerang. His voice box. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. His voice box is broken, completely broken. He can hear us, but he cannot speak.
Out of county, does he have a mix?
See, look, there you go.
Yeah, does he have a mixer outside of counter? Because he might have he might have to reset the mixer to actually have it fix up. Sometimes I've had to literally do a restart on it, close it down completely. It opens up, it's all good. Or it's if you bought a new microphone, or it's reading as a different microphone inside the
It's a
audio settings.
microphone.
Sorry, sorry, I'm speaking outside, just doing some troubleshooting for him.
Yeah, but
there's-
he did telepathically, you could say, connect with me.
Is he able to do it in like in general, and it's not reading in here? Like, can he speak to you telepathically, audio wise? Like, can you actually hear it, or is it just?
Yes.
Okay, so
And
checking.
he asked me to do this.
Right. I'm just making. Can I? Boomerang, just hit me up for a second.
I think he wants you to telepathically link with him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Brother.
All right. So audio levels. If you go into escape, what's it say under settings and audio?
Oh, actually, that'd be it because I had to turn the in-game push to talk off for the other server I joined. Thank you.
Right.
That's all it would be. Hello.
Oh, there we
There you
go.
go,
It's
bud.
working.
Oh my Theo, you're a god. I love you.
Oh no, he's not there.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Oops, sorry. Jason, honey, your daughters are obviously standing upon the hill in the background, making Maddie uncomfortable, and they told me when I asked them that you basically uninvited them from the wedding.
Look, I'm gonna go speak to him because it hurt my soul to watch Harley ride away before, and I'm gonna tell them to get their fucking asses over here. But yeah.
Okay.
Also, everything that Jason said before is true. I handed him a note. I would like him to end my life at the end of this wedding.
Dorn, that's up to you.
But yeah, they were making Maddie uncomfortable, and they were pretty upset themselves.
Alright, just tell them to come down here. It's fine.
All right.
Is my gun not customized?
It is
It's
in
been
my
doing
eyes.
that sometimes.
Okay, are y'all gonna stop breaking the bottles? I'm gonna reset them.
I can. Listen, it was an accident.
I'm gonna reset them. I'm just saying.
But yeah, you got that right, guys.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Yeah, he's not
Is there-
allowed to get in
is there
trouble
a will?
because this. No, this because I fucked up and it isn't the real me. It's a new me, if you get my meanings. So I've only got $450 and no guns. So I gave Jason 1/3 of
Okay.
the gift. So now that he gets the rest, other than my navy, I already told him this. But yeah, the rest of the gift is my soul. He gets to consume it.
We also do have a funeral stuff as well.
I don't think there's going to be much left of me once he throws me off the cliff. I'll probably be paced.
Well, it'd be nice to have a nice little funeral arrangement done. We don't get to see it that often.
True. Yeah, well, yes, he can scrape up the paste.
No. This is some shit right here. This is fucking...
Hey, I told you I was going to make you cry on your wedding day.
Are you saying that I'm not gonna have a boomerang around singing me?
I've taught so many people how to sing the songs. It's fine, Theo.
No.
I still probably won't have the same.
It's not the same.
Look, I'm sure if someone scrapes up some of the semen from the
Jason-
bushes, that they
Jason
could
White.
make a new
You
me
can't
somehow.
leave us.
Jason White and Maddie Bell. They're Eddie.
Listen, this is my decision, and my soul is Jason's to consume. Let me go talk to the girls. They must be here.
But okay, fine.
That's upsetting.
Okay. Where would you like me to stand?
Wherever you want.
Right there, dude.
Left side, yeah, perfect. Right there.
I'm just here because Hayes is sick.
Theo, you're gonna have to move because the bride's gonna be there and her bridesmaids.
I mean, unless Theo wants to marry Jason.
Hey, I don't mind.
Wouldn't be
I
the
think
worst.
Maddie would mind.
I can marry two people, right? That can exist.
Why you gotta do this to me?
It's my time.
Why you gotta do this to me?
What do you mean? It's my time. It's my time.
No more late night jumps. Hearing about the
There won't-
kookaburras.
Look, I can't. It's you know the songs. I've sung them enough times. You can remember
It's
me.
not
by
the same.
them. It's fine. Everyone says this. Why do people get so emotional? I always said I was gonna die young, and I have done a lot of things, and yeah.
But I never arrested you. I don't think. Maybe once.
I think you got me once or twice, but that's because I was the best at what I do, and I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am speed.
Well, thing is, boomerangs are always supposed to come back.
Like I said, I mean, if they scrape up some of the residue from the bushes, then there's a possibility.
Boomerangs are always supposed to come back. That's what they were made for.
That is true. You never know. There could be a fella that gets round called Mason Jar. He's here to capture and contain you. He might be interested in becoming a deputy. Who knows? He just doesn't like paperwork. I'm very much aware of that. He's very much illiterate.
Well, we'll teach him quite well. If he has any voice like you for singing wise, you know, I might get along with him.
You know, I don't know what his voice sounds like. I've not seen him much.
Hi, ma'am. I kind
Well,
of broke my
if
bones
he
trying
better
to get
have a
down
good
there.
singing voice, I tell you what.
There might be a chance, maybe.
Right. If you could look at me and check to see if I'm all right. Yeah. I think I broke something.
God damn, Claire. Well, I mean, wait, is that?
Yeah.
She's so loud. Why?
I don't know.
Goddamn daughters. They just.
Right. I was.
Heard her whole
what
life.
do they call it?
There's
I
a
was
point where
sliding
it's
in
like, oh my
style at
god,
one
shut up.
point.
Oh, how are they not done up there? God damn it! I'm going to yell at the girls, but they
Right.
fucking told me to go away.
And my ID is 319. So, my husband was actually standing where Miss King is, and Theo ran up behind him and pushed him off the cliff. So then I pushed Theo off the cliff because he basically RDM'd my husband without saying anything.
That sounds like a typical Theo thing. Fucking, and he wonders why everyone gets mad at him all the time. Don't know what an RDM is, though.
Yeah.
sounds like some made-up nonsense to me.
Tex, if I can borrow you.
Yep.
Apparently, I was just told this is Boomerang is apparently sacrificed himself to he's gone dying today to Jason Mott.
Alrighty then.
Full murder.
Was not expecting that.
Full murder. I don't know if we want a police presence or not.
I guess we could have. Well, if there's the Rangers are still on, we can have them come kind of up this way and wait.
I was gonna say I didn't break any of my eyes, but yeah, he definitely just broke like 2 or 3.
Oh damn. You know what? If I ever have a wedding, I don't want any of this stuff.
Right.
It's good.
Which a pain in the ass.
But just giving you a heads up, warning.
Yeah, I would say.
I've heard from Jack Reacher around. I've seen Colt Lawson messaging me too.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we could probably get some of the Rangers on standby, like somewhere up this way.
You're good.
See, I know I have Jack Reacher and Delilah PO. We could have them like wait in Strawberry.
Maybe get towards the bottom of the cliff or something. Less chance for them to, you know, quicker response.
Right.
The bride has been kidnapped.
Wait, what?
Your daughters have kidnapped the bride because they were in the goat fits. They're gonna fucking do something stupid.
Theo! You just broke a candle.
That ain't me.
No, not you, this one.
I didn't touch it.
I know what
I
them
never
goat
touched
fits
it.
mean. I know what we was gonna do with that idea.
No,
So
they're all broken.
they're gonna fucking they're gonna try and steal her soul.
They won't kill her.
You fucking yes, they will. They're mad at you. They're lashing out.
Is it really that bad?
Yes.
Well, we're not going to be doing the wedding before the storm now, anyway. I mean,
What the fuck?
They told me to fuck off. They're like, we're trying to talk to Maddie, go away, and then I'd walk away. I talk to Theo for like 5 minutes, and then I start talking to Raven, and then fucking she's gone.
yeah, Claire went up there and said she's gone. And so
They told
are
me to
the
fuck
other
off. I
3.
knew that was yeah.
So,
Normally I can just
wait, are
stand there
you
and have a
admitting
conversation.
that you were going to do something to her because you said, I know what those goat masks mean. I know what they were planning to do. So
No,
you
no,
know
no, no,
what they're
no,
going to
I
do to
didn't.
her.
No, Jason also knows what them goat masks mean and what we were going to do in them goat fits. There was an entire plan, and it was going to be a very, very...
Oh, an entire plan, so you're admitting to it.
Oh my fucking god. No, I mean...
He was planning something back in the day about those goat outfits.
Yeah, that's,
Right.
Thank you.
One else.
Thank you. Yeah.
We were
thank
both
you.
planning to do something to Cora with those outfits back in the day. They're done. Now, next one.
Where would they take?
I'm about ready to jump off this cliff myself. Just saying.
I didn't stay.
Your voice box, man.
I could do this if it'll help you.
You're choppy as hell.
What? Why am I getting tied?
This is the wedding, yeah.
Do you have any idea where she
broke
may
handles.
have been?
Say that again, sorry.
Don't
Do you
throw
have
me off.
any
No,
idea
no,
where
I'm
they
sorry,
could
I'm
have
sorry,
taken
no,
her?
no, I'm sorry.
No. I know. I mean,
My
I know.
wife worked hard on this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Your voice box. I know
Who's
maybe
breaking the
one.
candles now?
I know maybe one or two places, but that's about it.
Okay, well, might as well be a lawman while I'm here.
Well, let's go, because time's ticking and we need to fucking find her.
Let's see. These lockpicks I'll take. Lock breakers.
Where did they take her?
Wow.
Like,
I have no idea. She was up there on the hills, and
Make better
none
decisions.
of them are up there.
I would say it's a. I would say it would be a public disturbance. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Dorn?
We can't
Could
even.
be. Could
nothing
be
can even be done right now.
threatening a
because
lawman.
Storm is threatening to come.
I know, exactly.
Possible murder as well.
It could be. Yeah, I was gonna say it could be murder for you pushing that guy off the.
No, that was a muscle spasm. That was a muscle spasm.
Actually,
That's what they
there's
look like, it, too.
destruction of property there, darling.
Yeah, you got destruction.
Oh yeah, things have gone bad.
Tex, why weren't you doing your job? You were with that.
I'm not on the clock.
Like, I
Mhm,
can't
same
stay
here.
here and do nothing. Like,
I didn't see nothing.
20 minutes.
No, I did see somebody
so
fall
I
off
should
the
leave
mountain
her
a minute
with
ago,
like.
but I don't know who it was.
Tex, come with me a second again. What the hell is this about goat masks?
I don't even fucking know. I think it's some kind of like cult thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's keep our ears open because it sounds like they're spilling a lot of tea that they shouldn't with each other.
Right.
So more we get, more information we get. Let's try and find where they went off to. They weren't going that way, right?
Yeah, I saw some. I mean, somebody fell off the cliff. I don't know. They went.
But
off
let's try and
that
focus
way.
on this.
I got nothing. I actually got nothing. Where would they take her? Where would they take her? There's a fucking ritual spot out in Roanoke Ridge. That might be it.
What?
There's a fucking Viking like star thing out in Roanoke Ridge. They could be there with her.
If I can. Well, get on.
I'm going down a fucking strawberry see what I can fucking dig up. If you look on your map,
Get on. Yeah,
I'm
Where's
gonna show
he?
you on your map. I'm gonna show you on your map.
I'm listening. I guess I'll put on my on duty.
Yep. Oh, hot. It's just above the R in New Hanover. Good luck.
All right. If you find anything, alert police. We'll be down.
I will. I will. I will.
Yeah, stuff went horribly wrong. They got a lot of unhappy people in their family right now. I guess this is the time that they went buck wild. Technically, yeah. Tex, I was given a... You seen anything yet? Also, let's reach out to other officers. Let's get on duty. We're gonna put a wide berth. I'm being told to check over at New Hanover over near the R, near a fight club or something of the sort.
Alright. Yeah, I'll check that location.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, when you're a cadet, you can't shadow anyone. It's once you hit trainee, you're allowed to. It's, we're trying to be a little stringent on a lot of stuff. That way we're, keeping an eye open for a lot of things. Yeah, so now I'm organizing people. I'm pulling my full resources as law. That's a big old cliff. Holy Jesus. Let's say yeah, no to that. Oh jeez. Did my horse die? No? Fantastic. Come on, filing cabinet. Oh god. Why? What? Why? I should have known. I figured I'd know. After all, I was taken there. I am whitelisted. I am not whitelisted. That was really weird. But I am. Uh. That was a weird little CFX issue. Can we not, horse? We got somewhere to go. What? I hate this. Why am I losing connection? As of recently. Why? How did I hit it that hard? Why am I so far back? Like, I wasn't even close to here when we all lost connection. Come on, figure it out, horse. I tell ya, like, these horses, man. Come on. I hate this. Oh God. I'm dead. What the hell is this? Apparently they were found. Yeah. They went to an area that I thought was probably was gonna happen, but I was told to go somewhere else. Oh no. I'm very much wounded.
Even though you can be kind of a goofball.
Look who decided to show up.
And that's all I have.
Who has the rings?
Oh, I actually have one more thing to add. I will forever remember when you drowned me in the river. Okay, that's it.
Remember that one time that you got all wet, Jason?
That's crazy.
Well, always remember when you drowned me in the river. That sounds real fucking familiar.
Theo, do you have the rings?
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to fuck up again. Okay,
Yeah,
so the male one to the male. Male one to
No. That one's to me. Yep.
And the female one to Maddie.
The female one to Jason.
Female one to Maddie, got it.
He didn't fuck up this time. He did give me the male one.
I wish I didn't.
Broke the candle.
Everybody's breaking the fucking candles, leave me alone.
That's only 2 candles, to be honest.
If you two would like to exchange your rings?
I would. If I can find it. There it is.
That's crazy. What you put on that? That's crazy.
That was my reaction when I read it, by the way.
You're really not letting that go, are you? You're really not letting that go.
No,
Alright, so Jason and Maddie, as you embark on this journey together, may your love be as vast as the prairies, as deep as the canyons, and as unyielding as the roots of the ancient oak trees that stand firm against the relentless winds. By the power vested in me by the open skied and wide plains of Western Skies County, I now pronounce you partners for life. You may seal your commitment with a kiss as the sun itself applauds your love story with its radiant light.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. I'm sorry, that was funny.
By the powers invested in me, Theo Kane.
We
day.
should have had Dorn officiate our wedding. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you for the first time as partners for life, Jason and Maddie.
Woo!
Yeah, congrats, Maddie.
Yeah, my granddaughter's married, and Jason's now my fucking
Boss married.
grandson.
Woo!
For your love.
Oh!
again.
I don't have guns, or I'd shoot as well.
Do you still want me to do that?
Fuck, I couldn't push you.
You know I do. It is time, Jason.
I wanted to do it.
Hey, Lloyd, can I have a
No,
walk with you, please?
Damn it.
Come over.
Sorry.
Also, darling, I
You
have
know
a
what?
present for you.
Okay. Okay, my love.
Why can't I can't move.
Think about walking slow.
Am I? What? No,
What?
that
Yeah, you
shouldn't
have
be
to-
a
you have
thing
to do that
anymore.
again. Yeah,
I
you
did
have to do it
3
again,
times.
It's because you're on the tables, aren't you?
Oh, darling.
Eh.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Oh, that worked.
Alright, everyone stand by.
Everyone, it has been a pleasure.
Okay, okay. Pop.
Oh.
No.
Today is my last day.
No.
What?
My grand exit.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was shooting.
Oh, I walked off the cliff.
Wait, where did you go?
Oh.
He's under the tables.
Door
Nope.
man,
There he goes.
What should I do?
Alright, everyone.
I love you, Grandpa.
This is your moment, Boomerang. I will not take this away from you. So you speak.
Basically, I've come to the end of my road, and I've enjoyed my time being the most infamous man alive, and handsome and all that stuff, and being the Boomerang. It's time. Yeah, the time has come.
After all of that, that's all you have to say?
Yes, I love everyone, but there's too much to say, and you know, I just want you all to remember me.
Can I?
And,
Can I give
for
you
life.
one last hug?
Sure.
I mean, he's tied up. You want to untie?
I'll just hug him.
This one's for
No.
the road, mate.
Boomerang, want to lead us with a song?
Yeah.
Which one?
This
Do
coat
we
is
have a
also mine
request?
as well.
Hey, that's mine. Excuse you?
What song does everyone request?
The Itsy Bit Spider.
Waltzing Matilda.
Waltzing Matilda.
Waltzing Matilda.
No!
Right.
Boomerang, take your coat off. I robbed it.
Theo,
Oh,
I will
fuck.
kill
I'm
you
so
for that
sorry.
coat.
Thank you.
Once a jolly swag man camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree. And he sang as he watched and waited till his boiled. Come a waltzing Matilda with me. Down came a jumbuck to drink at Billabong. Up jumped the swag man and
Everyone
grabbed
take
him
a step
with
back.
and he sang as he stowed that jumbuck in his powder bag. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
I will always love you, my friend. I've had some brilliant memories with you.
You will be
Finish
missed.
this, so I'm gonna continue.
Goodbye, buddy.
Down rode the swatters, mounted on their thoroughbreds. Up jumped the swag. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Just kill me now. I fucked up. I love you all. Crevasse.
Can I pick him up?
No. Sleep easy, my friend.
I'll be forever missed, Grandpa.
I'll wear that coat forever. It's mine now. I live, you fuck!
No, don't push each other. Don't do that. There's going to be a lot of Dr. Ricardo reports.
I only fucking did it, bitch. But somehow I almost like thee. I lived, you fuck! More than him dying.
I think Nessa got pushed by Mr. Dorn, so I think she'll be all right.
That's good.
Yeah.
I just fucking spit everywhere. Oh my god.
Nessa, you
I
okay?
sneezed.
No.
I sneezed and somehow Nessa
I
fell.
love you.
I did one of those fucking spit take laughs when I heard that. I lived, you bitch!
Peppa.
Well, no longer Belle anymore.
I'll be always a Belle.
Alright, I live.
You were a
Congrats.
great man. Even with all the illegal shit you did. Still was proud to call you my pop.
I'm so happy for you, honey. I started crying.
Oh, Ma.
I did.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it started tears of joy and then fucking... Yeah, then I couldn't stop crying when I heard Boomerang say what he fucking said.
That was not the easiest one. Let me tell you.
I know.
Leave it to him to take the spotlight on a wedding day. I wouldn't expect any less.
But it's kind of fitting if you think about it. I mean, he did attend the wedding.
Make sure you pinch it a couple times too. While your hands there.
Poor Theo down there with a broken bone trying to carry Charles's body down the mountain. I'm actually glad he lived because the doctor can't get you down there.
Yes, they can.
Honey, I tried to get to your paw, and the only way I broke a bone, but the only way to get down there is like you basically have to leap and hope you grab the ledge.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not kissing my boo boo. Save that for the bedroom. Oh, oops, I was pointing when you tried to do that.
Thank you for that, Jim. That was really good, mate. That was really good.
My pleasure, sir.
Yeah, it was good.
I wish
And
I'd
you
had
even-
you officiate mine.
Congrats, Mom.
What's that?
And
And I'm
thank you
sorry
for your
about
help as
Charles.
well.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
I'm
okay.
honored to do it.
Yeah, it's very,
We can't keep
very
him
beautiful.
here if he doesn't want
I
to
enjoyed
stay.
it. It was great.
Right, honey.
Thank you for turning up, Theo. You look a bit injured, but
Yeah. Trying to search down for Maddie and had to deal with Cougar.
oh Jesus.
Oh.
I love you.
Thank you
And
for
I hope
coming up, Nessa.
I hope that
Of
this
course, Dad. Congrats. And
I
I'm
hope
sorry
that
about
this
Charles.
works out for a long time. I
I'm
hope you
sorry,
guys have
I
a happy
feel
life.
a little awful, as you can see.
I probably won't kill him now if you guys,
We wanted it, so.
you know.
goodness, what happened, sir?
Searching for somebody. Got attacked by a murder kitty. Fell off my horse. Horse, kind of threw me off the cliff. Horse is not around at
We
the
got
moment.
some broken ribs. So let me get that taken care of for you.
Appreciate it. It's a big old long list of issues.
Oh no. Always keep an ear out for the murder kitties.
Oh yeah. I got it though.
What's your favorite number right now, sir?
I'm sheriff. I mean Marshal.
Oh. I'm still new. No one told me about, law not getting charged. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry. we're all new at one time or another. So.
Yeah. I'm still on my second day.
Oh, it's all good. I'm surprised they didn't teach you on the first. I got a bunch of people going through my system, and I'm having to read all the reports now. Whereabouts you headed off to?
Oh. I don't know yet, so let me see. Back to Blackwater.
All right. Well, I'm headed over to Saint Denis. Actually, I'll go to. If you can give me a ride up to that stable right over here, I'll get a new horse, or get my horse all patched up, and I'll be out of your way.
Oh, the murder kitty, get your pony.
Mm-hmm. Good old filing cabinet. I appreciate you.
Yeah. There you go.
Name's Theo Drake, by the way.
Sorry, Mr. Drake.
You good, sir?
Oh yeah, doing mighty well. Much appreciated.
Speedy, what was that? I was helping him. Didn't you see he got attacked?
I ran away.
I know.
Oh, it ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, you know, you never know if,
Appreciate it.
if anyone's going on. You should put them in your cart.
I'm not too worried about that. I'm actually on duty.
Oh.
Can I have them?
Yeah, we're gonna put
Yeah,
them
yeah,
out.
yeah. Y'all are more than welcome.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I need it.
But now you should hurry because my cart's already out.
Oh.
That was weird. Six three. Are you serious, dude? How does that take me out? Literally. I don't get it. I really don't. Ugh. How's it going? Welcome back.
Thank you.
So I got a bunch of cadets coming along this way, but yeah. You said you needed to talk about the book.
Yeah, I've never used it.
All right, look at my side. Like, look at my name for the book.
Okay.
All right. So first one was a template, but the other ones are a little more examples. So you give, you know, which one it is, like TD1, TD2, TD3. These are different case files, and how much they were charged at the end, and how many months they were put away. So you got your case file, and it's also kind of a list of what their number is. Make sense for that? You can attach a mugshot to it, which is great. If they have a bounty, you can also put the bounty price. Underneath comments, you can have warrants up. So if you are checking on someone, you can always do underneath comment to see if there's an outstanding warrant for someone's arrest.
All right.
Anytime you're doing something, you press certified. You never want to delete, because that'll just delete. So if I look up Jack Reacher, fantastic. I can actually, someone did your report all scuffed black. So they should have had just a major armed robbery on there. JR1, major armed robbery. And how much was it? 420. JR1, major armed robbery. 100. Blank. Certified. So, where are you based out of there, Jack? Where's home? Is it still in Blackwater?
Yep.
/Ranger. Alright, so I just cleaned up your report. See? Oh, shoot. Hey, fella. Alright, so we already got one cadet here already. I already read over your report, and it was also a big old thumbs up.
Alright, thank you.
And I do like how, I think it was you, was it you that put inside of my,
I did the number 5, yeah.
Yeah, number 5. It was...
You were harassing me.
Well...
This is Fury?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
here.
yes, it is. Yes, sir.
I like how you put that it was you who did the report, so it also gives an extra little bit of...
Oh, yeah. That's something I always like to do, just in case.
Yeah.
Helps out with the other supplemental reports, so people can see, oh, well, here's Ray's also, so they know which one to look for when they're going for the more in-depth version.
Perfect.
So we still do reports in the newspaper.
Yeah, we still do it, but that's now the case file. Since we don't have a dossier number anymore, that's a case file right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. off of that.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to help me get these 2 badged up and all that? That's Ray. And, Ray's, y'all did quite well today.
Thank you.
I had a question on the sheriff's book. So what's the point of the sheriff's book? If
The sheriff's book
have
is it's for in-county like knowledge. The old sheriff's book was how we would jail people, but this is for also the judges more than us sometimes. And it also...
Oh, sorry.
So if you look at someone's face inside there, like if you've taken a mugshot of them, bam, you know you're actually dealing with the right people. It's kind of an accountability system.
Like information
While
bulletin.
exactly, while the other one's always going to be like a record keeping ordeal. So if
But we don't have to write the reports after putting them in jail, right? In the book, just in the newspaper, right?
so you do you see how mine looks like inside the sheriff's book, right? Has that T1 and what's called TD1, TD2, etc.
Yeah.
That's only given a brief transcript, so that's kind of more for the judges, while the report records is where we keep all the day-to-day ordeals.
Gotcha.
Like that's our filing cabinet over there. So if anything ever came of instance, we can look up, all right, so what transcript are they talking about? They're like, let's say a robber had an issue with how you conducted yourself on a job, right? So we can track back, all right, they're talking about, you know, the arrest number 3 because it was a assault charge or something of the sort. Then we can check back about that and do an investigation, or other way around.
Alright. And when let's say I type something in, if I write this on the book, I have to certify it?
Yeah, you have to certify it.
Certify. Okay. There you go.
Everything's
what's all good?
it's a completely different system than what we used to have. So I'm personally learning it myself, and I'm trying to give it use for in there, and I'm trying to underneath comments is kind of where we're keeping all like warrants, and like I was saying, if there's legal
gotcha.
alcohol dealers, it has all that information and who they're certified as, and then they have to still
I
show
get
you.
it.
Yeah.
I get it. So the report that's on the newspaper is more specific, and in the book here, you just basically just like write up like the reason, and just like just a short amount, basically what it says right here, just the reason, amount, and fine.
Right, and it would be great to have your name signed at the end, so we know who the
Yeah.
arresting officer was, like the main arresting officer.
Yeah, I just did that. I saw Raybeard did that, so I did it to myself also.
He did that, and that, you know, it seems like a great idea. 100%. I'm actually gonna co-sign that. That's.
Yeah.
I love that accountability right there. So I'm gonna give you both badges. Jack Reacher here. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about Jack. He was my partner when I was a trainee. And a lot of times when I'm telling a story, it'll be definitely about myself as well as Jack, because we've been through a lot together. You know, we rose through the ranks. He went the ranger route, and
I already given him a badge.
oh, you gave him a badge, so
Yeah.
both of them have badges now. Goddamn,
Yeah.
you're
Yep,
too fast,
roger.
here, Jack.
Sorry.
But no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, talk about Rangers. You know a lot more about the day-to-day business, and
Yeah, I was really interested in hearing about it.
Yeah, so pretty much, from what I remember, sorry, I'm a little sick if I sound weird.
It's all right.
Once you hit senior deputy, you can apply for Rangers. You're not guaranteed a slot, but pretty much you'll be able to wander and roam anywhere in county. Just because you can go anywhere doesn't mean you don't respond to calls. A lot of people say, oh, as a ranger, you don't have to respond to calls. That's bullcrap. Because I respond to every call that I can respond to. But from what I've heard, the only thing that's really changed since I left was that rangers are now the like marksmen at like forts and banks, whatnot. I don't know if that's actively used. Just what I've heard. Besides that, I mean, we have the same job. It's just I have no jurisdiction. Well, pretty much, yeah. I can go anywhere I want. But Rangers are there to support the in-town mall. So if you're stationed at West Elizabeth, and you know, it's you and two other guys, I'm coming up and support you. But if you want me to back off, I'll back off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, I'm just here for support.
I had a question. It was pretty. I think it was already answered during the training, but how do you know how many people, how many lawmen are responding to the scene? Like, where do you find that
It
out?
would be through the telegram. So since you both
Yeah.
are getting promoted, we're opening up the gates to y'all a little more. So Mr. Rip
Alright.
and Mr. Ray, give me 2 seconds. I'm sorting y'all out.
No worries. Do I change the cadet to trainee?
Yeah, so it'd be TR.
Do they need a uniform?
They do.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I don't see trainee. It's just community service. Is it the same? Or...
It might be in. Check all of. It might be in E ordeal as well.
T.R.
Got it.
Right? Are you going by the correct name on
Me?
the newspaper? Yeah.
Yes. Ray Fury. I'm always hidden, so you gotta like write it in, you know.
There y'all go.
Thank you.
Yep.
I used to
How many
play.
cops did they get?
Go over here real quick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How many
you guys?
cops do I have? Sorry, Rip.
Oh, you're good. Oh, do I change it over there?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just.
You only
No,
need
that's
one
it.
pair of cuffs now. Only one pair.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get it for him.
Yeah. The new system, you don't need keys anymore either. Look at you, Ray. You were saying you used to do something?
Oh,
That is
I
not
used
the
to.
outfit. Who gave me this?
That's
Who
from
gave me this outfit?
that's from Marshal Lynch. He gave all of us that.
Ain't no way I gave you that.
I
God
used
damn.
to be very big
know.
in sports, so I had a lot of people that tried to follow me all the time. So now I just I'm invisible in the newspapers. You know?
Oh, trust me, I get it. I'm on kind of the same ordeal in certain aspects.
Yep. Oh, I got some more handcuffs.
Jebediah.
You want me to get these handcuffs to Jebediah?
Oh,
Jebediah.
Jack already had one handcuffs.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I can give
just
them back to you.
back. Yeah.
It don't matter. Sorry about that. Update.
Jebediah, can I help you?
Yeah, boss. I'm actually here for the rest of training. I actually missed the first half. I showed up right when they were doing reports there.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, I can. Jack, you want to help me with this? Quick little bit.
Yeah. What do I do?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorting something out in my head. Yes, I see your name under cadets. All right, so you said what did where were you in the whole instance? Like, how much did you miss?
I showed up at the manor right when they were going over how to do reports and put them in newsletter.
Okay. Were you? I don't think I gave you cuffs, keys, cuffs, keys, anything of the sort. Did I?
No, sir.
All right.
You had already left and went to the wedding.
Oh, right at the tail end. Oh, jeez. Well, break out the alcohol. We're going to be talking for a while.
Are you gonna have a nice ride?
All right. You two, you should see the rest of, well, more of the newspaper now, right?
I
And Ray,
believe so. Okay.
yeah, Ray, you can always reach out to me.
Not
for
really.
Other... No,
So this is about the same.
It should see requesting telegram for training or shadow requests.
Nope.
Really?
Mm-mm. I got the training hub, SOP, communication dossier, lawman chats, and it's all the stuff that was there when I was a cadet.
I just pinged you there. Ray.
So you should the communication
don't see
dossier.
it.
You should see report records, right?
Yep, report records, book updates, post office, time clock, duty stamp, mugshots. That's all I got.
So that's what you should be seeing.
Oh, I saw
the
that
telegram.
before.
Oh, what? Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen that before
Yeah,
too.
you should only be seeing the first top half. Interesting.
Nope, I
we
saw the
need to
whole
fix
thing.
that. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I
Well,
see the whole thing myself.
We need to fix that. Good to know. So yeah, when you're clocking on, if you go to, there's a thing called where's
Duty
that?
stamp.
Duty stamp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
duty
you
stamp.
click on it, and then that
Alright.
and when you're off duty, click that again. So you know, we know what the numbers kind of look like for everybody.
All right.
So as soon as we get in county, we get on duty, we do really hard pull on duty, and then on a newspaper.
But first, as trainees, you gotta look for someone who wants to have you shadow them.
Right. And there's
You get-
is there a, where do we ask for that?
That would be under training area, right?
The training hub. It says
Oh yeah,
shadow,
request.
request.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Oh, I don't have that.
You should.
Yeah, I can't find Rip in the newspaper. I tried to.
The only thing I have is cadet chat.
So
And test
okay,
reports.
I'll tell you why. When you toggle the duty stamp, it shows up. But if you don't toggle the duty stamp, it's not there. So like I toggled
Right.
it again, so it removed it, and now it's gone again.
So you have to go on duty to request it.
Ah,
But
there it is.
You
Yeah, I
can't.
see it.
You gotta wait for that, and then you can't do pull on duty until
Till we actually get picked up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at
all
least they know you're ready. And that
Yep.
hey, I'm ready to play. Where y'all at?
right. Is it okay for us to do that now?
You all can shadow us. We're gonna
Alright.
be training this feller, but if
Okay.
anything comes a coming, either one of us is gonna have to leave and take over, our day-to-day operations, and then I'll stick with Jebediah, or we'll roll as a team, but we have to leave Jebediah behind and pick him up. But I'm just
Alright.
gonna try and hammer out all the duties.
Yes, sir.
Hello, filler. How can I help you?
I'm Rocky Roads.
Oh, Rocky
He
Roads.
was in training today.
Right. All right.
Sorry,
So
guys, I just got the miss.
fantastic. All right. So badge and uniform for Rocky Roads.
I got you. I got.
Rocky, we were just talking about the duty stamp will allow you to see. So do that whenever you're coming around, and then request to shadow someone. Do not do the pull on duty until you get picked up by somebody.
Is that cuffs, badge, and uniform?
Right. So Ray Fury and all that, I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna have to give
increase.
them all books as well, right?
I gave him everything but, you know, the badge and the uniform. That's
Okay.
so now I gotta hire them or promote them.
Oh, and Ray, you can clear your status. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Roger.
Do I need to hand back one of these set of cuffs? Because I got one earlier, got one just now. Do y'all want one of these sets back?
Yeah, you can just hand it back. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Hand it to Reach. Thank you.
By the way, I see something in my eyes that's telling me that I can get on duty by pressing my cheek.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
does that mean
don't do it that way.
Okay, don't do it that way. All right.
I just do the duty stamp and pull on duty.
Pull on duty. Gotcha.
Theo, would it be helpful if I help take over
And
training
he said that
for Jebediah?
so with the
If you
telegram,
want to, yeah, you're more than welcome
I
to
don't
help
mind
out.
if that helps you out.
tell how many.
Well, I'll help you out. I'll listen and oversee it if you want, and
I'm gonna see that.
you know,
Yeah,
I trust
figured,
your.
me and Jack might be able to help him out while you're busy with the other cadets.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Newspaper.
Very
It's
welcome.
under communications dossier, I believe. You should see. It's right
Gotcha.
above duty stamp. Oh, not right above it. It's like 3 above it.
Yeah, telegram. I see it. All right.
Jebediah, you want to come with me and we can go through some training while he's busy?
Yes, ma'am.
Look at that, stepping up.
Feels like all of Lemoyne's sheriff's department or all the upper command are really gung ho about doing the training and helping out as much as possible. I love it. So yeah, all three of y'all can shadow the two of us. So we'll roll as a 5 if you want, and we can have you 3 go on duty. We'll
Sounds like a reasonable number.
So we'll do patrols. We're not gonna stand in one place. But if we get hammering, we gotta either keep one person back to help out with our compatriot right there.
Doesn't matter what region you choose again, because based
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, let's
I
go
don't-
out and let's
No.
Is there? Should I grab some? I need some rifle ammo. Do I need? Do I need some?
go
or
into
no?
the in our G box and look for express ammo. We got a bunch. So we buy that express ammo for y'all. We buy food for y'all and horse supplies. I also have horses, law horses if you're ever looking for one, but I don't have extra ones on me at the moment, but I have 3 still coming to me or should be coming to me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just recently yesterday bought a Mustang, but I don't have it trained.
So I'm going to be handing out steel gray Brennans. I'll show you what they look like. So this big old beast has amazing stamina. If you want to hop on for a second, you'll see what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
I can go to Blackwater on this and not ever have to feed it. I tell you what.
My God, that's a powerful horse.
Mm-hmm. This one's name is Duke, if I remember correctly, but I call it filing cabinet because guess where I keep everything. So all my penal codes and all that. Reacher, did I give you a penal code book yet?
No.
Oh, today's your lucky day. Merry Christmas.
Did you do it?
I don't know why Duke's freaking out. Usually it's pretty chill. Oh, damn. All right. So at the moment, we have a martial law going on over in Blackwater. That means if we see any masks or anything, everything is all full fine, full time, no matter what it is.
All right.
But the caveat is you gotta, you know, ask them. I would say ask them nicely. Be like, hey, due to martial law, you know, let's can we please not wear this or that? And if they shrug it off, then obviously start arresting.
So basically, give them like a verbal warning.
Yeah, one verbal warning, and that's all they get. They don't get multiple. They don't get nothing. It's just you know, straight to jail, pretty much. Or misdemeanors do not go to Siska, but you know, felonies do.
Okay.
Alright, so for misdemeanor, they're just gonna like do local time, I'm guessing.
That is
Or
correct.
just a fine. Okay.
Correct.
And for more high likely aggressive charges, felony charges, then Siska. Gotcha. All right.
All right. I should have talked about that a little more, but I figured, you know, this is also on the job kind of draining too. I tried to give as much as I possibly could in like 2.5 hours. I didn't want to bog you all down as much as possible. I'll let's go oversee Hayden. God damn, I'm dirty.
Fines are for the different breaks. You'll also find the jail times for those. And if it's more than one law break, then it'll also have at the end where it says additional, that would be the fee that you are going to charge them on top of the main fee, which is the biggest law that they broke.
And when it comes to additionals, do we charge them additional time, or is it just fees, or how's that work?
It's just fees.
Just the fees. Whatever law that they broke that is the biggest on the list, that's what you're going to go with for time.
Okay.
I love it. Hayden, after this, I want to reach out to you, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, nothing bad.
Okay, I hope not.
I mean, it might be bad.
I mean, I thought
Depending
I
on
was
how you
always
take
a
it.
good noodle, but...
I mean, it could be bad if you feel like it's bad, but I don't know. Let's just say it's more of this and less of other ordeals.
Okay.
Thank God for the rain.
I'm gonna be clean again.
Yeah.
Lord help us.
All right, and do you have any questions on the books or the kit that I've already sent you?
No, ma'am.
Hayden, do you have an
Yes.
extra penal code book? I can always give it to him.
I just gave him my copy.
You want one? I got a bunch on
I'll
file.
need
I can't
another
do it.
one. I need to get another law book too, because I just gave him what was on me.
Here, you can have mine.
Trust me, you want penal books? I got penal books. Filing cabinet over here.
There.
He
Yeah, how much,
got
sir?
everything.
Yeah, I just couldn't get into the file cabinet to grab an extra.
No, a filing cabinet.
Oh.
Oh, filing cabinet, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so besides that, I think the main part would be the training where we would actually deal with negotiations and a
I should be clocked on right now, correct?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
can
shadowing?
go on. Yeah, you're these three are shadowing myself as well as Reacher. So y'all can do pull on duty.
So I covered everything about the kits, the books, the reports. The only thing he's missing is actual, like action training.
All right. Did we talk about the new system for cuffs?
I did forget to mention that about the cuffs and how to do the jail. So for jailing and fines, you're gonna go to your think box and we're gonna do /bill. Is it ID and then the fee?
For which one?
It's
Oh, it's for a bill.
For
It's
the fines.
money then ID.
ID.
And it's
Okay, I
reversed.
wanted to make sure.
And then,
Yeah, if you
then
do it
it's
backwards,
reversed with
somebody's
jail.
gonna be pissed off.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it's the same thing with jail. So you put the jail in, the time, and the ID.
No, it's for reversed.
Nope, that one's
Jail,
reversed.
ID, and
Okay.
That's what really annoyed me. It's like one's one way and one's the other. So if you didn't get the right person right the first time, you know, it's better to do the bill than the jail. Just to make sure.
If you do make a mistake, you can always, is it us or do they have to reach out to Gov to get it reversed?
Either one. We
Okay.
can always pull it out of our ledger if we have to.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No, you're good.
So just
But,
reach out to someone and we'll make sure that we get it corrected.
Yes, ma'am.
And our cuffs are pretty handy now. So when you'll get your cuffs, you'll open up your backpack. You'll face the person that you are wanting to jail. And then double click. It'll put the cuffs on them and then they'll be all locked up for you. And then you'll double click again to take them off. So we have no use for keys now.
You can test it on me if you need to, Jebediah.
And you can search the person, I believe, while they're in the cuffs.
Oh,
That's the only way I've been able to search. I only search with cuffs on.
Yep. Yeah, put those extra cuffs up.
Now, what am I going to do with this set of 20 keys now?
Melt
Christmas
them down
presents.
and make a ring? Or a few rings. That's probably more than one ring.
I already got a few rings.
I'll hand them out for Christmas then.
Can't have enough knives.
I'll turn them into bullet shells. Let's do that.
There you go. There you go.
Something else that I touched on base while Theo was busy with the wedding and I was able to talk with the cadets. You should also know how to get and take a ID.
Yes, ma'am. I was there for that.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you made it for that, so I'm glad that was able to be covered. It's an important step for us.
Oh, yes. Very much so. Especially with the new book, you can literally have their face planted right there.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure that I had an S1.
All right, now I do believe everything but live action training is done.
You did see the shootout though, right, Jebediah?
No, sir. I showed up right after that. I heard all about it though.
But yeah, the four of us put in a little bit of work. Ain't that right?
Yeah, from my understanding, Mark's big old head decided to peek through the door and somebody got him real good.
Yeah, that was either myself or someone else.
We had a cadet ask a question, and I wasn't sure if it would fall within the county rules, but are we allowed to shoot through cracks and crevices?
I wouldn't see why not.
All right, I wasn't sure if it was allowed in county, but I figured if you got a shot, you got a shot.
Yeah, you know. The only time I say if they, well, we broke negotiations, so they were more than welcome to start shooting, and the hostages were killed. So we didn't have a single pot to piss in, really. So, we wanted a gunfight, one that was blowing off a little steam, and two, this is something we've seen in the past. It's not, it's very rare now, but it is something that can happen. And we're trying to keep y'all off guard. Heck, I've, done, seen a lot of different scenes where I've even seen TNT outside of a building. They're trying to find ways to deter you. But,
Oh, it can get complicated.
absolutely.
They think they're smarter than we are. I actually had one, we were at a fort, and I don't know if it was the biggest one we had, but it definitely had a side door. And they were trying to tell the lawmen that we could not go to the side door. And I was like, I don't remember hearing that. So they'll try to throw you off your game and try to throw some things at you that they're hoping you don't know the difference on.
Another
The
thing
biggest
is...
one is the contracts.
Oh, I haven't heard this one yet.
Oh, I've had 2 of those. They actually had a physical contract on their persons, and they showed it to us. One was a bank, one was a fort. The fort they were supposed to be cleaning up for who they claimed to be Derek Hayes. Everything looked legitimate on the contract, and because it was something new, we did end up, accepting it and sending them on their way. But Theo informed me at a later training that we should check who the author is. The author will give us the best key on if that's a legitimate contract or not. And then I think it was later that same day, there was a group that came to Blackwater Bank, and they claimed to have a contract that they owned the bank and were cleaning it up. So we got to pay attention to those contracts that are popping up now.
I love that. The only contracts that are really behind in are from Jeremiah, Giovanni San Martino. Since he's the judge around here. He's one of the few that only can give out contracts. Same with Derek Hayes.
So yes, be very careful with the crims. They can be quite tricky sometimes.
It's a good thing about him.
It was, because it definitely threw us off that day.
I can imagine.
Now, so if they have a hostage, hostages' lives always come first.
Absolutely.
And did you talk about requests and official and unofficial requests?
No, we didn't talk about that. I thought that would be with live training.
Okay, so there are, reasonable demands and unreasonable demands. If they asked you to go away, and let's say you were the only one that showed up to the bank, and they're outnumbering you 4-1, that's fair enough. What I would suggest is try and, get as much information as you can. Write an information report. Just because, you can't stop them doesn't mean you can't, stop them, if that makes sense.
Oh, absolutely. Information is key.
That's why I'm a huge advocate of bringing in a camera to a scene and try and take photos if I can. Heck, I've been known to even hide on a rooftop somewhere and just wait for, drug sales to happen. Take photos of those drug sales. It's actually a good pastime. You see a lot more when people don't notice you're around.
Yeah, those photos, are evidence and probable cause for further, indictments or incidents.
Now, let's say they have a hostage. Now, they're gonna sometimes want to chase. So, one hostage is one demand. Doesn't matter if it's me, Hayden, yourself, or someone else. We're just one person, so one demand. And you know what? Frankly, I can't count higher than 5, but a lot of times, 4 is a lot easier because I have 4 fingers and 1 thumb. Sometimes I miss that thumb, so, if they're asking for time to get away, they're gonna, it's good to, count up to only 5 Mississippis at most. Anything higher, it gets a little confusing for you. So, yeah, that's a reasonable demand. Or no lethals is another one. Or no, bullets, which are going to be soon to be extinct, unfortunately. But, I would also...
Those things were so fun.
Yeah, but reinforced lasso, I would highly suggest getting one, because on Ebola, you can get your cut out of Ebola by, taking a nice little knife and cutting your way out like that. So you can get up instead of struggling around. They can't
pick up one of them lassos at
gun store.
All right.
So I would highly recommend that any day. What else?
Amity also was talking about the fact that sometimes they will ask you to sing or dance or take off your clothes. We never have to take off our clothes, even for a criminal. Dancing and singing is your discretion if you are not by yourself, and you'll kind of determine on when you can stop dancing or singing. So it is one of those, it's like in a shadow, so it can be done, but it's kind of your choice.
Yeah, because you gotta think, if you're stuck dancing, it takes you a little bit to get out of the groove, right?
Yeah.
So it'll put you at a high disadvantage, just like asking you to go sit down, If you're sitting down playing poker and I pull out a gun on you, pretty defenseless, am I wrong?
Oh, absolutely.
So, same thought process right there.
All right.
They can also request if they want to be on foot or on horseback.
Now, does horseback include buggy?
No.
Carriages take everything away.
If they bring out a cart, it is not broken until they actually sit.
Sit in it, right?
So when they
so
sit
once
in the
that
buggy,
butt hits that
negotiations
seat,
are
it's
off.
on.
Yes.
It's on like I would highly recommend shoot that horse. You try and shoot
like
that
a duck on a June bug.
If you shoot at that, you know what? Let's go out of county limits. Let's go to roads for a second. Not roads, Braithwaite, because I'll give it a good little example of this. If someone has a nice little cart that they can offer up as tribute. Y'all can ride up, double up and all that. My cart's done broke. If one of y'all have a cart. Any one of y'all have a cart to kick about? Yeah. Fantastic. Alright, let's so we'll keep one here, one right there. Fantastic. So we got 2 carts for an example, which is great. So let's say first cart, the person sits down, like, you see the cart get pulled out, and I would say, you know, if you sit your butt down, that's a breach of contract. I give them that warning. Only for the first time. If I know that they're a repeat offender, I won't say jack. But let's say we go for the first one. I pulled out my shotgun because it has the most spread, and I'm aiming at that smoke. Sorry, y'all y'all pull back a little bit now.
Damn.
I was so ready for that.
I'm sorry. All right, y'all pull back now.
Oh yeah.
There, Jack, if you move out of the way for a second. Now.
Oh damn.
Now.
Jesus.
Now, if you look at this right here, I only took out multiple spokes, right? I need to still take out this. So.
Get it, Marshal. You got it. All right.
Yeah, all right. Now, I had to put in 9 shots to do that, right? Or 11 shots. But this...
Oh, damn. Oh, no.
It may be less ethical, but, you know, if they're trying to escape, I don't think I have enough time to, you know, shoot out a dang wheel the whole damn time, right?
Nope.
Would it be charged for animal cruelty?
Look.
I was gonna ask that. What? That animal cruelty?
Robbing horses is a criminal.
Now, here's the caveat right there. So, we got that cart, right?
Yeah.
Now, that they use that in a crime, you can actually search that. I'm not talking about searching it right now, but, you know, if they use something, guess what? It's searchable.
So horse, buggy, no matter what, even donkey. Sorry.
Anything used in the commission of a crime.
Exactly, because you never know. They might have dynamite. They might have a lot of drugs on there. It's their own damn fault for pulling it out.
And speaking of donkey, is a donkey considered a horse, or is a donkey a breach of contract just like a buggy?
Considered a horse.
It has a stamina meter, my friend. That's how we see it outside of county. Sorry, but it does tire, so it may be quick, but its stamina is very, very small.
Has there ever been a trained donkey before?
Yes, I have one.
I also know of
I
a
have a
couple.
trained donkey and a trained mule.
These things are quick.
They are. But stamina does suck even when they're trained.
I raced a couple of them.
Hey, Jack, try and use that double barrel on that other wheel right over there. See if that actually does more. No, we're, yeah, no.
Not stuck.
So, yeah, I have a repeating shotgun. It ain't gonna do jack diddly against it. So, you know, and let's face it, you pull out a buggy, and it has one of those roofs, those steel roofs. Your bullets ain't gonna go through that, and it's hard to actually hit someone, like with a lasso, or you gotta be looking at them dead front.
Oh.
It's Val.
All right, y'all. Field trip. Let's double up, all of us. Hayden, you stick with Jebediah at the moment, and
Do it.
double up. One, get on my back. Reacher, you.
Oh my goodness.
not need to look at my... I know where I'm going. I'm in Whisper. So what were you doing competitively? Wait, what? You alive, friend? I haven't heard you. Am I done broke? Please tell me I'm not broken. I had that. What in blue blaze is going on over here? So many. Preacher. My audio done screwed up? Sonar looks fine.
Let's just go to the next call. There's nothing we can do here.
No. Can you hear me now? There, Jack. Jack? Way too much dust.
Is there any one of you fellas a bounty hunter?
I need to head pop. Yikes. I'll try head popping, but yeah. I'm not liking this whole new system that they have for this. Can't hear no one. Gotta love that. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna just head back to Rhodes. It's obviously too dusty over there. Yeah, I don't know what's going with Val, dude. It's way too much stuff going on. I backed out. When I saw how many law were on there, I'm like, yeah, no, that's a big old nope for me there, boss. Howdy.
I can hear and see you.
Yay! I'm
Oh my
alive
goodness,
again.
it's good to see you.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I stabbed him with my umbrella.
I'm alive again.
It's a pretty dangerous thing in my hand, I swear.
Where'd your cadet go?
He was following on his horse. And I
Alright.
think we lost some of the trainees while I was down there. I don't know where they went. It just poofed.
It's been Valentine. Interesting day.
I refuse to ride into county or sleep there. I can't do it. Valentine, no. That mud, it gunks up the joints, and it's just not good.
Yeah, it makes my head hurt sometimes.
Yeah.
Theo,
could
it's
bring
good to
it-
see you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You know what? We should jaunt down to Blackwater after this, after we get them all trained up. Alright, so what else do we have to do with them again? I'm sorry, I lost all track.
If I'm not mistaken, live training.
I
Right.
believe just kind of the negotiations of a scene.
Right, so what I was saying, you know, reasonable demands and all that. Obviously, you know, some some criminals aren't as imaginative as others, but it's your job to kind of try and poke holes in their thought process. If they're, you know, that good, like Hayden was saying about, you know, having a full contract set up and it goes way over your head, then, you know, heck, that's some ambition right there. But yeah, trying to find the holes in the story, and if they have too many holes, you know, obviously they're not doing a good job. But if they have a, you know, hostage, obviously hostage always comes first, and they're laugh and make sure that, you know, one hostage is one per demand. Can give up to 5 Mississippis at most. Try and reach 4. You know, it makes your life a little bit easier. What we were talking about with the whole carriage ordeal, that's also a different thing. Copy? Any questions?
Yeah. No, you covered just about everything.
Oh, damn.
I've come to find out when it comes to the Mississippis, usually they respect one Mississippi per lawman that responded.
Sometimes,
Oh,
you know,
that's the
depends.
first one I haven't heard of yet.
Yeah, we were in a St. Denis bank earlier, and there were only 3 of us. They wanted 5 Mississippis, and I was talking them down. I said, "How about one per lawman that's here?" And they're like, "That's a great idea. We'll go with that."
That is a good idea. I like that.
But if there's 6 of us, then they're going to be like, why not 6?
Well, that's where we don't bring it up unless there's less of us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
See,
fair
I
enough.
actually ran in, and they were new to county and first time doing something. They tried to ask for 10, and I said, "Nah, I can't do 10. How about 5?" No, I said 3, and they said, "No, how about 7?" I said, "I can't do any more than 4." And they tried to pull in well, I know other people who have, and I'm like, well, I'm not other people. So that's another way around it. Just make sure they know that you're not like all other lawmen if they try to pull that.
They'll
Yeah.
always try to shoot high. They'll
Oh,
always
yeah.
try to get
Oh,
as
of
much
course.
time as they can.
For me, I always say, you know, with my reading level and, you know, comprehension skills, I can count up to 5, and that's because I got 5 fingers on one hand. And then they ask me, why? What about your other hand? I'm like, that also has 5. What's your point?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I've come to notice that they can be tricky sometimes. But
thing
it's
is,
also
yeah,
when
you
you
gotta be
come
tricky
down
as
to
well.
counting. Yeah, when you come down to counting, also don't be that guy that's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no.
That I've seen that happen a few times, and it just upsets people. Always be fair.
1 Mississippi,
You want to
2
keep
Mississippi,
you want to
3.
keep the pasta, you know, as mutual as possible.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah,
they'll even ask you, how's your Mississippi counting if they've been burned. You do 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. No more, no less.
And make sure you don't have any, lassos or weapons drawn while you're counting. That can also set them off. They'll think it's unfair because you were already ready.
But as soon
Oh,
as the
see,
first
I've always had mine ready.
I've also done that. But once the first butt touches the saddle, that's when you start counting, not when they're all set up. So
Yeah, we changed it
so
because
if
they
one
used to be
comes out
able.
and their butt hits the saddle and there's still 2 inside, you can snag the other 2 while the other one tries to take off.
Yep, that's a poor plan and ordeal right there.
Now, are we counting it if they request that it's the last butt that hits the seat? Are we counting that as a demand?
That I mean, that is a reasonable demand.
But if
But
you've
it-
already
I
reached
know
your
a lot have
negotiation,
asked that.
But if they do that, couldn't, say 3 of them take off and then the last person hang around for a couple seconds for everybody to get away and then put their butt on the saddle?
That's when you have to do a counter offer. If we do that, none of y'all be leaving before the last butt touches. You know, it's crossing your T's and dotting your I's.
No.
So, you know, if they try and do that, then it's, you know, it's like dealing with a child sometimes. You just got to keep a little bit of wrangling on them. Give them if you keep a nice will over top of them, it's pretty easy for them to understand what's going on. And
Were
if
you
they
there
see
when
you
I
as
was
fair.
also discussing positions while you're on scene?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know about the runners and covering the doors if you have enough.
You'll have the negotiator. You'll have enough. If you have enough people, cover the windows and doors, and then you have a runner. Especially,
Did
think
I
it
see
was set a
someone on the
big
back of
floor.
that man's horse?
I don't know. So you know that the runners, they're just to spread the information to those who probably can't hear.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, perfect.
And to not stick your big head in front of the door like
Merc.
Herkimer.
Now, the second, I always like to think second man is usually telling people where to go and spreading the details so the main person who's negotiating doesn't ever have to break negotiations. They can always focus. But I always suggest, you know, having a partner. Like I had Jack Reacher as my partner all the way through training and us being deputies and all that. And he went off to Rangers, and I went off to stay with the reg force. I got handed over from Lemoyne to New Hanover, back to Lemoyne again, and then here I am as a ranger now. Not a ranger, a marshal now. So we went two separate different paths, and you know we found fulfillment in both of them.
That's
Now,
all
do
that
you have
matters.
any idea which way you want to go? Do you want to stay with law, or do you have aims for ranger?
Honestly, I'd like to stay with law at the moment. I mean, if an opportunity ever was to arise, you know, further on down, once I reach up, you know, the ranks to that stage, you know, I might consider it, but at this point in time, no.
Okay, that's a good enough answer.
And with senior deputy, that's when all the doors kind of start opening, and you've been
Now, how
around a
long
little
is
bit.
it? Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry, it starts opening, and you get a different choices, and who knows? Maybe there's going to be different departments that open up. I know Tumbleweed and New Austin in general. We're going to be looking at expanding down there quite soon too. You were saying?
I was just going to ask, how long is it typically, you know, if you're putting a lot of time in, how long does it typically take to get from where we are to senior deputy?
Well, I want like I'm trying to put a minimum time in rank as well as goals. That way, you know, you're not just getting promoted every single week, right? I think I have something in there under roster. Like it is at the discretion of the not the marshals, the sheriffs and
Right.
that you get stationed under. But you know, as a trainee, you're going to be there for at most 2 weeks if you're active, 1 week if you're like hot shit. If you're more than that, then there's something going wrong.
I know there's definitely a checklist that we have to do before we can even think about promotions too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to have a certain number of arrests and reports and things like that.
It's a good feeling, you know, like when you're able to do all that.
And that's weekly that they do that.
We do weekly check-ins for everything, yeah. Let's head down to Blackwater. I'll let Reacher know.
I gotta get a better horse.
You and me both.
Any particular spot in Blackwater?
We're gonna meet outside of where the courthouse, but we're y'all can group up, double up on horses, y'all. It's a lot easier for everyone. Less horses on the road, easier movement. Plus, our horses are well, one, this is one of the law horses that I'll be providing once I get the new shipment in. It's a fast horse, and you know it does quite well.
Yeah, my buddy Mike just got his.
Can you put in Telegram ×4 to Saint Denis Bank or General Store?
Here's some good live training.
Yeah, there we go. One of y'all put in ×4 Saint Denis General Store en route. Oh. See ya, Saint Denis. What? Where did that come from? Alright. Come on. Hello? Hello?
Something weird's going on.
There we go.
In my eyes, you were on one side, and then you were on the other side of it.
Surprised. Yeah, thanks, Tex.
I tried to put that up there in the
Telegram?
and it didn't work.
Inside Telegram, there should be, you should have those 3 dashes on each side. Don't worry, one of us did. Do you see inside the Telegram at all, or no?
Apparently not. Telegram is the...
So in the newspaper, did you hit a button that says on duty?
Yeah, I thought I did. I was done poll on duty.
No, but inside the newspaper, there's also a little button that turns your subscription kind of an orangey gold.
Then nope, I did not do that. I missed that somewhere.
All right, we'll deal with that in a moment. Sorry about that. I was fixing it for y'all. So there's a duty stamp. You click on that area. It opens up more when you're on duty.
So, no hostage, huh? No, I heard him, but I didn't see him. I want to see him.
I got it.
Yeah? Oh, I want to see him. Show me the damn hostage.
There he is, right there, fella. Right
Yeah?
there.
Well, I want to see him.
That's him, right there, fella.
Oh, I hear him. I want to see him.
You just seen him. He walked outside.
Oh, no.
Yep, he walked
All right.
outside, fella.
Nasty, he was right.
Yeah,
So,
I'd say so.
To my guessing, based on what I've counted, you guys have 4 inside. Am I correct?
Let me think here for a second. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. 1, 5, 10, I think we got about 15 inside.
15 inside. Okay, that's
Yeah.
you know that's reasonable.
Yeah, that's a reasonable number, I think. Don't you?
You know, I'm gonna assume 2 outside.
Peekaboo.
If you have that gun out and
scared
point it
you,
at me,
didn't
I will
I
shoot
scared
you.
you, didn't I, huh?
I will point. I will shoot if you are pointing at me. My ROE
Didn't shoot
states.
though. I just was coming to say.
I'm just
peekaboo.
saying, if you point at it, I will shoot.
Box. Just give me 1 second. Can you guys keep talking or something, please?
That feller seems like he's a little
All right,
out back.
Hello, fellers out back.
I just was playing hide and seek with him. That's all.
I have an ROE, sir, and if you point, I shoot.
Whoa, yeah, don't,
It's
no,
not
we don't
very
want to
nice
shoot
of you,
yet,
fella.
fella. Chill. We don't want to shoot.
All right, let's keep talking. Come back to the front.
Yeah, come back.
I just
to the
wanted to
front.
show you my
my
pretty
lord.
guns.
Why are you aiming at me?
All right, listen. What if I put down my shotgun, you put down your 2 pistols, so we could talk peacefully?
Okay, yeah, you put them down. Put them down. I'll put mine down.
Oh, my shotgun's down. All right, perfect.
Okay,
Whoa,
I got the
good now.
chocolate frogs. I got the chocolate froggies.
You just said the 2 pistols. That's all. You didn't say.
Yeah, okay, so 4 inside, 2 outside, no hostage, yeah?
If you
Yeah,
can
so
count
how
better
does it
than I
normally
can,
go?
yeah.
Whenever there's not a hostage, what normally happens?
Whenever there's not a hostage, you know, usually the suspects surrender because, you know, that's what they always do. So I suggest that to you guys.
Okay,
know.
wait. So we're on the same page. There's not 8 people here, is there?
I see you.
As of now, I don't think there.
We
no.
see you, Mr. Offie.
I see
No, there's not.
Okay, so what do we have now? 6 on us?
I believe there's 5, 4, 5, 6 lawmen. There's gonna be 6 lawmen here. I'll tell you that. I don't know how many here right now, but
There's one being very intimidating in the back. I'll tell you.
There
what.
is one. He's very intimidating in the back. But
Scanning
no, I
roll.
got everything. So can we leave now?
oh, you can't just leave.
Or what
Let's do
normally
this.
happens if we choose not to surrender? You know.
If you choose not to surrender, what normally happens is, you know, usually the suspects will get you guys will get a little hostile. But you guys seem nice. You guys want to surrender?
Frogs.
If not, I know you want to keep your frogs, but I
We
can't let
do
you leave,
indeed
and
wanna
I can't
keep
let
the
you keep the
frogs.
frogs.
Having my frogs is gonna die.
Oh.
Find yourself dead.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't keep them frogs.
I'm gonna keep these frogs.
No, you can't. I want.
Yes, I can. Come take them off my cold dead body.
I'm listening.
All right. So just to confirm one last time, you have no hostage.
No hostage, and we're ready to go. We're ready to clear on fire.
Okay. Whoa. Who's talking about? Who's talking about no fire? Why
What
you
you
talking
munching
about
on, feller,
gunfire,
huh?
sir?
What you munching on, feller?
I was just taking a
I
bite
think
of
he's
my
getting
piece.
ready for something, feller. What you munching on out there? Let me get some of that.
All right, listen up. I'm gonna give y'all one chance to come out one by one with their hands up. Okay.
Absolutely not, fella.
Failure to do so may result in escalation.
And escalated
Am I-
already.
Am I clear?
Escalated already.
Well, I don't want to, but
Your fella
are
in
you
the back
guys
looks
gonna
like he wants
surrender?
to.
Yes or no?
We're not surrendering.
Okay, well, I think you guys know how this is gonna go. Okay, well, now you just threatened them, so. No,
Come on,
it
can we just
doesn't.
agree to the terms already?
Yeah, I think we're already set and done on the negotiating's over. Oh shit. Got one inside.
Alright.
Got one down outside.
I'm coming outside, baby.
One's running.
I know, right?
One down on me. Fuck, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Should have used Carcano.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
You got it.
Blair, they're lining up shots on me. They're lining up shots on me.
I got the left side or right side.
Got one. Got one.
One coming on the right.
We still got one left. We still got one left. We still got one left, guys. One left.
Any deputies with me? All right, let's buckle the fuck up. Nah.
You need a bandage.
Right here, right here. He just jumped off the roof. He just jumped off the roof. Right there, Blair, to your left, to your left. Behind you, yeah.
Is there anyone else that we've missed? God, there's a lot of blood everywhere. Oh, hi. Got one. Fancy, fancy, fancy. God damn, you're heavy. Isn't it a good thing I work out? Carry around men all day. Tisk tisk. One more.
Alright, no problem.
Da 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 da.
Giving y'all your favorite
Da, da, da.
morphine and adrenaline.
I'm gonna be probably getting off after this. I've been on for like 7 hours. I need to take a break. Oh.
You need to lose some weight or lose some muscle. Needs to be one or the other, because you guys are fucking heavy.
Found Theo.
Alright.
Alright, so we do have
That was
enough.
us. That was, we were just 4. You sure?
Just 5. Alright, so we're gonna clean out your wounds, flush them with saline, clean out any bullets, any debris that's in them. I'm gonna stitch you up as well. You're not allergic to morphine, are you?
Give it to me anyways.
Okay. You're gonna get some morphine. If you have a reaction, well, at least there's doctors on
I
duty.
almost took him off.
One more here.
6?
Oh,
Oh,
thank you, Doc. I
hello.
told you it was 6.
Huh.
I know you're not allergic to morphine, so you're just gonna get some anyway. You don't get a choice. You're fine. Shush.
I would have been tempted to give my patients some morphine, but I don't know how they feel about that.
Oh, I'm on cocaine.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, damn.
Oh man.
I might need to
What a
lay down after
doozy.
this. Yeah.
Thank you, Doc.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Safe to go in there. Yeah.
I am not going all the way to Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
You're right. We are.
Are we? What am I? Oh, I'm fucking dehydrating over here.
I'm gonna be
our other
headed out for a little bit.
Alrighty, you gonna be back tonight, or are you taking your leave?
We'll see how I feel.
Alrighty, well, take it easy there, Mr. Theo.
Take it easy.
Later.
Hayden, if
There's like one last sip of water before
what's
I
it say
leave.
gets promoted or cleared by you, send me some message and I'll fix that up for you. We'll let that be at your
You mind if
discretion.
I join you?
Yeah, you can join me if you like.
Right.
Alright.
You coming, Doc? Or are you doing your own calls for now?
I have no idea.
Alrighty.
Hi.
We got any alerts? Bye-bye.
Not right now. I think Valentine's clear, so nothing at the moment.
Thank you, miss. Much appreciated as always.
Be safe out there.
Oh, I try to. Doesn't always work.
Sure, I'm glad you put your hat back on, fella.
Horse that in your face.
Yeah, I know. Lovely horse ass. Thanks for that.
Oh, thank you so much for the honey drops. Appreciate you.
Are we going to Tumbleweed?
No one else is responding.
I don't reckon I remember what happened to her.
Alright. Alright, y'all. I'm headed out. It's been a pleasure as always. I might take a little bit of a rest. It's been a long day. 7 hours already doing this, so yeah, we'll talk next time. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. Till then, bye.